What's up, party people?
Hello.
Oh, how's your day going, Ryan?
Pretty good.
Yeah, what have you done today?
We taught Charles the consequences of eating all the crust around the sandwich first.
Oh boy.
What happened?
Leaked the jelly out from the opposite side all over himself almost immediately.
That sounds about right. Lucas, how's your day going?
Not too bad.
Yeah, what have you done today?
Um, Not a whole lot. Did some cleaning. Did some honeydews, stuff like that. A lot of chores.
Eh, do what you gotta do, right?
Yep. How about yourself?
I prepped most of the day because I hadn't done it at all the rest of the week.
Nice.
I've just been feeling really tired today too. I don't know why. Well, I mean, I didn't go to bed till like 2 a.m., but that that could be it, right?
Sounds like a hell of a Saturday night.
Well, Jeremy wouldn't let me leave. He was like, one more cigarette. And I was like, okay. And then it turned into like three or four bowls and us sitting there talking. So, it is what it is. I did win two of the three games of Magic we played. That was fun.
Nice.
It was terrible.
What do you mean? I played big creatures and I turned them sideways. It's the most fair way to win at Magic.
You flung hamsters into people's faces.
This is correct. And then drew cards.
That's the greatest sneak attack. No one's expecting hamsters in their face.
Right, exactly. Boo, go for the eyes.
It's so degrading to lose to a hamster.
A giant hamster, giant space hamster.
That's awesome.
Why does Sin have 86? Oh, that's 36. I don't know why I read, or 35. I don't know. I was so far zoomed out. It looked like it
Wow.
said 86. I was like, what the fuck? Did you?
No, I was trying to link my HP and I realized that it won't work because we're not using the right character sheet.
What?
If you don't use the Roll20 5e sheet, you can't update your health from D&D Beyond and have it pass through to the game.
Oh. Well, I didn't know that.
Yeah, it's there's a little trick to it. Like you have to put the max HP, or you have to put 0 in your HP or something in the character sheet, and then it'll link. It'll actually link whenever you heal or do damage on D&D Beyond. It'll update the bar.
Huh. I've always just updated both of them.
I did too, and then I realized I was like, oh, that's a nice little function
That is. We'll have to figure it out. Rachel, how are you doing? How's your brain?
Uh, Doing better than last night, so yeah.
Okay, so is doing better like you're feeling fine, or
I'm
how are
feeling
you
fine.
feeling?
I'm feeling fine. I just got chewed out by my grandmother and mother when I told them I might have hurt my head again, so I'm going
Yeah,
to be
because this
off
is like
skates
what, your
until
third concussion?
second.
It's second in a short period of time.
Yeah, so I got chewed out by them and I can't really skate or do contact until I graduate. So
Wait,
3
so you're
months,
saying you got grounded?
essentially, yeah. Well, if I do, I think they'll disown me.
For the health of your own brain.
For the hell, yeah. Afterwards, I'm fine. Like, fuck it over, whatever. But at least I'll,
Get that piece of paper first.
yeah, I'll have my master's in a brain injury. But god
And
damn
then
it,
you
I
can
have
be
that
brain
master's.
dead.
Yeah,
Well,
but
I'm
the
glad you're
unfortunate,
feeling better.
yeah, the unfortunate part about yesterday was the bout was a really good success. We had a 100 people show up. And I don't think we can make the argument anymore to shut down Copper State. So, yeah, you know, that's fine.
Sacrificing your body for the cause, man.
Mm-hmm.
It was kind of funny because Ryan and I were sitting next to each other last night, and you put that message in Discord, and the two of us looked at our phones, and then we looked up at each other, and we were just like, "Son of a bitch!"
Oh no.
Oh, Rachel.
Yeah, but I just can't do any contact, so that's a huge bummer.
Well, I'm glad you're okay.
Yeah,
Ish.
yeah,
Okay-ish.
yeah.
Summer,
Anyway.
how's your day going?
It's actually pretty good. I got to spend the day with my brother.
Oh yay! What'd you do?
We watched all of the South Park specials on Paramount Plus and got high.
Oh nice.
I can think
Did
of worse things to do in life.
did you follow the plot, or are you confused? Did you make up a new plot line in your head, and you're going to be pleasantly surprised when you're sober?
What?
Yeah, don't when you get high, don't you like you what you what um y- fuck.
Give her a second. She's concussed.
I'm a high functioning stoner, thank you.
Oh,
Same.
so you don't watch an episode and then make up a entirely different plot?
No, that seems like a lot more work than just watching it.
Oh.
You're able to keep up with South Park's convoluted plot lines.
In case you didn't know, Rachel, that's called fan fiction.
Well, no, I had to I watched She-Ra, Forces of whatever the hell you call it, and
She-Ra
I
and the
watched
Princesses of Power.
yes, thank you. And I watched 5 episodes and rewatched it sober, and it was a completely new episode because I made up an entirely different plot from what I was watching, apparently. So,
Uh,
nice.
you're welcome. Sorry, it just came out.
Oh, how dare you? How dare you, Burb? How dare you? Like, really? I cannot believe this. This is the greatest insult. Greatest insult. Greatest insult. Shame on you. Shame on your family. Shame on your cow. Shame.
You hear that, Sammy? She called you a cow. Sammy looks offended.
Well, you didn't have to be mean to the dog, Rachel.
Yeah.
Yeah, dishonor on you, dishonor on your whole family.
Dishonor on your cow.
How dare you?
He just called
Zazzles.
Zazzles a cow. What are you going to do about it? He is black and white, though.
So
He
is
is black
Sammy.
and white. Oh, dang. I thought he was just all white. Oh,
My
that
dog?
nose. Yeah.
No, my dog is black and white and gray, and she's got all sorts of different colors.
Aw. I don't think a cow talks as much as Zazzles, though, so. He's
Uh,
fine.
have we heard from Ben? I know Jeremy's not going to be here because they are at the Renaissance Fair today, I believe.
God, I just want to buy a dagger. It seems pretty cool to have.
I have a dagger.
Oh, nice.
I got it in Scotland.
Aw.
It's a Scottish dagger, technically.
Nice.
All right. Wow.
Oh, someone moved up. No.
No. No. All right. I do have the list of activities for the session. We've got a party, we've got class, we've got a date, and we've got, I figured we could do some jobs and clubs because we haven't done those in a while. And then you have to study, and then you have a test.
Nice.
Pretty full, since you usually know your calendar in school.
Oh, Ben's online.
Oh, Ben's online. Oh my god.
Whoa.
Whoa, bro.
You know, I desperately want to play Stardew Valley.
I was playing
But I know I'm
Stardew
gonna
the
get-
other day.
I don't want to get sucked into it the last week because I just can't. Next week is spring break and I can get sucked into it for a week.
I
Just
mean,
not
it's a
now.
great game to get sucked into.
No, it's fantastic. Summer got it for me for Christmas and I played it for 3 days straight and then I had to stop.
You could start back up and just get through all the tutorial stuff at the beginning.
Oh, yeah. But I can't remember. I think I was romancing Leah, the gal who likes
Oh,
salad.
she's my favorite. I'm pretty sure the first time that I romanced somebody in Stardew was Leah.
No. Don't like Sean, though. The
Nah,
drunk? No.
no. Unless you have like I could save him, like, feelings for that guy. No.
Yeah, you can't save him, though, can you?
You can in your fanfic, Rachel.
I don't. I just get high and I just make up stuff. Yeah. Don't write fanfic.
I was gonna write a fanfic, and then I got high. I was gonna play Stardew Valley, and then I got high.
I think I actually did.
Now my crops are all dead, and I know why. Because I got high. Because I got high. Because I got high.
God damn it.
That was beautiful.
Oh, thank you.
I cried.
What's up, Ben?
How's it going?
Pretty good. How's your day, Ben?
All right. How about yours?
Not too shabby. I haven't done much. I went and got coffee and Chipotle, and I've been prepping. That's it. That's been my day.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, I should do more prepping before my sessions. That'd probably help.
I mean, yeah,
Stop doing
usually
that.
having a little bit of a game plan helps me a lot. If I have my outline, I can improvise off of it. You know what I mean?
I tried doing that. It doesn't work for me.
Yeah, I was watching anime and prepping. That's what I've been doing today.
What anime?
Kuroko's basketball. Because I love sports animes.
I just want you guys to know I blame you for some of the activities I've been doing this weekend.
Such as?
Painting a figurine
Ooh.
for one of my characters
Ooh.
and seriously considering getting Warhammer stuff.
My man.
Lynn?
Tell me more.
No, because I feel like if I tell you more, you're going to encourage this very bad behavior.
Oh, yes, very much so.
Very,
Yeah,
very
that's
bad.
accurate
Is it a
statement.
Nurgle figurine?
Or an orc figurine.
No, I actually have an in-person group like once a month here in in the neighboring town over.
You're cheating on us with another group?
It's a Saturday game.
I would
Yeah,
go,
that
but it's
doesn't
so far
count.
away.
Yeah,
Um,
Saturdays don't count.
But I'm playing a GIF Barbarian Path of the Giant.
Ooh.
Nice.
And so I found a larger scale hippo, like raging hippo figurine.
That's
Wait,
dope.
Awesome.
Is it a hungry hippo?
Yeah, he's a GIF.
Oh.
Not to be confused with the GIF. It's a GIF.
You mean GIF?
Oh my god, I do
Ryan,
mean
I will
GIF.
fight you.
Please do
I
not.
do mean
No,
GIF.
I'm not one of those.
In this case, I mean GIF. Oh man. Well, that sounds like fun. And, I would never encourage somebody to play Warhammer. But, Rachel, if you move to Phoenix, you could play Warhammer with us.
That determines if the school district likes me enough. And I don't get this other job that I really want.
All right. I guess it's time to fire up this stream and begin this shit, isn't it? Also, I put the link to the this song is what I listen to when I want to get myself in the mindset for Strixhaven. Oh man. I was just
What?
looking at my title from the last session.
The end.
Makes me sad.
My last title was vampires.
Well, welcome everyone to Strixhaven. My name is Nick. I will be your dungeon master. I am here with all of our courageous Cody kids. Say hi, courageous Cody kids.
Hi,
Say
courageous
hi,
Hi,
Cody
courageous
kids.
Cody kids.
Hello, Cody Kids.
All right. Well, we are here with everyone except for Tasha and I guess Zeely. But she will be back soon. Both Zeely and Tasha will. Who wants to fill us in on what happened last time on Strixhaven?
We got cell phones.
You did get
Cell
cell
phones.
phones.
Which is
All the
obviously
cool
a trap.
things.
Everyone got a crystal except
Trap?
for Kieran,
Because it's a trap.
who is obsessed with Margot.
Not obsessed. Definitely not obsessed.
But where is she,
Not
though?
obsessed.
I think she's reading from a
Serious.
script now.
No, I am not.
I've been told by my lawyers that I can say I am not obsessed. My mother had me tested. What else happened? Speaking of mothers,
Had an
Got
awesome
attacked by a blue slotty?
Oh yes, Slotty.
Oh, right. We have to take not Rachel, Karen to the nurse.
that's true. After Mage Tower practice, you all were indeed attacked by a slotty, and once again, Kieran was injured and infected with a disease that was reducing her HP, and if it reduced to 0, she would have turned into a slotty herself.
Oopsie
Nothing scary
poopsie.
Which
about
was
that at
very
all.
close.
And so, yes, I believe Alistair accompanied Kieran to the nurse's station while the rest of you got in line to get crystals.
I did.
Yes.
I ferried her there upon a cushion of air.
What a gentleman. Who then abandoned her and went to go get a crystal.
They were free.
Which, mind you, is bad. Okay? It's really bad.
Okay.
Okay? Really bad.
You know, says you and no one else. I mean, even your mom and dad got crystals.
Well,
But your
whatever.
mom has promised you to give hers up. I believe was the bargain that you struck with her.
What was the other bargain? What
That
did
your
I...
That she'd like
What?
Chad more. And you actually give him a chance.
No.
Because he was just like your dad at that age.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, Chad and your dad get along great.
Yeah.
Speaking of which, Kieran went to dinner with her parents again. And this time it was slightly better than... Okay, it was a lot better than last time.
Mm-hmm.
What else happened last time?
I started an Instagram OnlyFans thing.
Oh my
That
god,
you did. You and
Chad.
Chad both became influencers overnight.
Helga the
And
goddess just showed up to start working out.
And Kieran
And
is now the
Chad is
most
just becoming
hated
so popular.
woman
Oh my
on
God.
campus.
I think what he really wants to say is we had Mage Tower practice.
You also had that.
I do believe that our boy Xanther's about to get dumped.
Why is that?
Well, what wasn't Lavinia going on some kind of extracurricular mission with
A
a
heist?
certain someone?
She is going on some kind of extracurricular mission with a
A
certain
heist.
someone.
Oh yeah, to break into the Kappa Kappa, whatever the hell you call it. Wait,
Zeta Beta.
Not even close.
I love that you go there every time.
Always Kappa Kappa.
You know what the
That's
funny thing
us.
is? Of all of the fraternities and sororities, literally not a single one of them have Kappa in it.
I used to have to drop off a gal in
Did
Oh.
Rachel just short circuit?
Yes.
I think it's the concussions.
I mean, it could be. So we should cut her some slack.
and fuck, never mind.
Okay, we love you. All right, and there were some other downtime activities that happened.
Meepo talked to someone. Arutha?
Yeah, talked to Ruth at cheer practice. Got a relationship point.
That's the extent of my notes.
They
believe-
talked with Killian Lou near the Archway Commons. I didn't
Some-
write down what they talked about, though.
That's
I
the
wasn't part
heist
of it.
date,
That was
and,
that.
and Kieran being obsessed.
No,
She's not obsessed.
And I believe Alistair and Aurora made up last session, right?
Oh, that's right.
Wasn't that the session before?
I
Don't
think
think so.
that was the session before, because I remember Ben going and meeting with Aurora, and he gave, like, there was super duper breakup vibes happening, and he completely turned it around.
Oh yeah, that's right. Because you had Alistair try to seek out Aurora to get her vibe or whatever the hell you called it.
Yeah. I guess it was the last session because I was trying to get her. I was trying to find her cell phone number.
Resonance and or vibe.
Yeah.
That
She
was
clearly
last
wasn't
session.
picking up my vibe.
I
And she
think
was like
we
hiding
I
agreed.
her.
told her the playwalker's
On
name
vibe?
is Bailey.
We did agree on vibe, but the official term is resonance. Vibe is the slang.
Yeah, but I just need to do. What can we? Can we say vibe check? I gotta get
Yeah.
vibe checked, you know.
You start
I gotta
getting a
check
bunch
my
of those like Nextel walkie-talkie beeps. Do-do-do-do-do-do.
Gonna check your vibes?
It's like that. Where you at? Boop, boop.
We can decide if it's that or if it's the iPhone beep or the
Find a
Android
friend.
beep or the Discord beep. Why are there so many beeps? Why are there so many beeps?
As long as it's not the Skype beep.
Oh no, hate the Skype beep. All right. Is that everything? Are we missing anything? Sin, did you do anything?
Nearly died. The combat was great. I got a couple of epic perception checks, and Chad and I are working out. That's it.
That's right. You were doing stuff with Chad. That's right.
Yeah.
I think that's everything. Did Tasha and Quint have their moment last session?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they did have a little combo.
All right, that's the thing I was missing.
Well, Quintilius was watching her skateboard, right?
Oh, that's
Yeah.
right, shredding.
I mean,
Is that why I have a scooter?
could be.
I wrote
Is
that I
it-
have a scooter. I don't know why.
It's because you leveled up. Because that was the other thing that happened between last session and this session
That's
is
right.
that everyone should have leveled up to level 5. Did everyone level up to level 5?
Oh yeah,
Yep.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Rachel?
Yes, we did.
Yes,
Still
I
taking
did.
spells, of course.
Oh my god. Look at my players
That's
go.
what it was. Yeah,
Look at my players go.
I got my second level spell, and my scooter is my find steed. That's what it was.
Love that.
And then just as a quick aside, don't forget to talk to Lena about your characters for the Legacy campaign.
Oh,
You know.
already on it.
Oh, I know you are.
I sent her, I think, too much.
Nope. She said it was great and she loved
Okay,
it.
good. Because I started sketching, and I was like, "Oh, what about this? And what about this?"
No, when I got there, she was like, "Look at the things Lucas sent."
I like D&D. What can I say?
Yeah, I was like, "Yeah, he's pretty excited." Okay. So, we are going to start this session off with y'all. Make sure you hit a long rest and everything. But you have class in the morning, so we are going to go to the classroom with not updated tokens. Because I haven't figured out how to link the tokens yet, because for some reason it just doesn't want to do it. Or I guess I would have to do I have to do like a new token? Nope, see, it's not even linking the right token. I don't understand it. I did it to the ones on the front page. They get updated. The
Well, as
tokens
long
I
as there's
saved
not
don't.
combat in the classroom, I think we'll be okay.
It's still
I
annoying.
attack Sin.
Oh no! No, don't!
Meepo lunges across the aisle.
I will say that Tasha has ditched class today, which she is known to do from time to time.
Wait,
she's
what's
so
Tasha?
smart.
Oh yeah.
Y'all are back in Professor Blackstone's class of scrivening and symbology. Today's lecture is on the symbol glyph. He tells you all to, turn to page whatever 57 in your books, and he begins talking about a quite high level spell. In terms of mechanics, it's a 7th level spell from the School of Abjuration. When you cast this spell, you inscribe a harmful glyph on a surface, and if you choose the glyph is nearly invisible, and you decide what triggers the glyph when you cast the spell. Most triggers include touching or stepping on the glyph, removing an object covering it, approaching within a certain distance of it, or manipulating the object that holds it. The spell has many different, you could say, variations of effects that can be released from it, and it is one of the more commonly used spells in arcane protection and traps and other things of that nature. Any questions before I move on to the nature of the different options?
Sin raises their hand. What is the preferred method of finding a glyph before it's triggered?
Excellent question. It is possible to detect the presence of the symbol spell, but it does require a very keen intellect and investigative skills, on par with that of the caster of the spell. So if you have sufficient knowledge and skill compared to that of the caster, you may be able to detect this spell. Also, naturally, as we've talked about before, it does respond to the detect magic spell.
Professor, I
Yes.
just have one.
Mr. Alistair.
This is quite an advanced spell. Um, is there perhaps a simpler version that we might more readily be able to use?
Well, my dear boy, why would you not want to know one of the most advanced things that I could teach you?
I do have a great interest in the knowledge.
Then
But-
sit back and listen, because my lectures are here to amaze. Each of the options that are available to the glyph, when you inscribe it, a few of them are things such as discord, making others it forces, it charms its victims into bickering and fighting with each other, and it makes them incapable of meaningful communication, giving them a disadvantage when you set off other traps or attacks. You can fear your opponents, create a sense of hopelessness, or even temporary insanity. There's the classic pain or sleep or stunning the victims, and then also many have attempted to even cause death with the triggering of the spell. You need a number of different spell components to cast the spell, including mercury, phosphorus, powdered diamond, and opal, and many other components such as salt and other things to create the glyph itself. Uh, and honestly, one of the nicest things about them is that they last until dispelled or triggered, so you can cast it and forget it. Have I lost you?
No, Professor.
Have you ever forgotten about a spell that you cast?
No. That would be very dangerous if one forgot their own symbol spell. In fact,
how-
I once heard
How
of a
can you be
wizard-
certain?
Well, because usually you wind up dead.
Well, what if you forgot about it?
Then someone else winds up dead.
But you wouldn't still be responsible, though, right? Because you forgot about it.
Well, it's not my fault if, I forgot about something and somebody else walked into it. Why weren't they being more careful?
It's exactly.
Well,
And
your
I love
test...
magic law.
Exactly. Your test on this subject will be in a few days. You will be the exam will be on the different surfaces, identifying the most suitable surfaces to scribe a symbol, and writing up details of common methods to avoid triggering symbols, plus physical and mental techniques for resisting their effects once they have been triggered, including, now that Mr. Meepo has pointed it out, how to not forget where your spell is. Everyone kind of groans that they have to do extra work now because of Meepo.
Sorry, Professor. A Blake dog ate my notebook.
Uh, that's unfortunate, Mr. Meepo. You're gonna have to figure that out. Anyways, class dismissed. And after class, Alistair, Professor Blackstone, kind of comes down and speaks to you after like Aurora's packed up and left, and he says, "Mr. Alistair, can I have you stay behind for a moment?"
Of course, Professor.
About what we spoke about earlier, I was wondering if you were able to acquire what I asked for.
Yes, Professor. I got that book that you let me borrow. Here, I brought it back to you. Thank you for letting me use it.
Excellent, excellent. Extra credit for you and your friends.
Well, I certainly appreciate that, and I'm sure Aurora will as well.
Absolutely, Miss Winterstar can be included in that. That will be all. Thank you. And he like puts the book under his arm and walks away.
And I don't mention the first thing of that to Aurora.
Is there anything anyone would like to do while they are in class?
So, are we on one of the different campuses, or is this like kind of in the center
This is in the
campus?
biblioplex.
Okay. Is there any chance that one of the other professors from Witherbloom is around?
There's a possibility. Which is there a specific professor you're looking for?
If I can find my notes. Since I'm a teaching assistant for Professor Tavash, maybe like I know where like his office is, or like he's got a class or something. I'd love to talk to him.
Yeah, you do know he has a class. Well, I mean, like you're gonna have to go to be his TA like later this afternoon, so you'd be able
Yeah,
to talk
but
to him.
I want to try to catch him before class. 'Cause
Okay.
I
Well,
need some
think
advice on something.
You would know where to find him. Yeah.
Okay. Then I go hunt him down.
Okay. You are able to find the professor kind of just like in between while he's doing things, and he says, Alistair, how may I be of assistance to one of such decrepit talents?"
Thank you, Professor. Actually, it is of the talents that you speak that I am interested in your aid. I have been reading and studying quite diligently, and have come upon a spell that I find myself drawn to. But I need some advice as to where I might find the proper implements for casting such a spell.
Interesting. What has your young mind uncovered?
I've found a way to, or a spell that would allow me to call forth a spirit. And, it, I don't think it's inappropriate. I mean, we are here to learn magical, arcane knowledge. And the thing is, it seems that it requires a gilded skull of some kind.
Interesting.
I was thinking that perhaps the spirit I could call forth might be an animal spirit, and perhaps a wolf or a bear, some intimidating spectral creature might be useful, as my friends and I seem routinely to run into aggressive creatures around the grounds.
Your group does seem to find itself in trouble an awful lot, but hence why you shine brighter than most.
Well, thank you, Professor. But again, I don't really know where I could procure such a skull, and who I could work with to have it prepared properly.
Well, I do happen to know that Valentin, the dean of the Vein, is quite a connoisseur of various skulls of different creatures, skulls and bones. He finds them. What's the word? Fascinating. But he also accessorizes himself with it, and he's a very eccentric man, but a good dean. He's a good dean. But he might have a skull or two that he could probably give you from his collection. And then you might have to work with some of the Lorehold blacksmiths to maybe work on the gilding part, but I definitely think this project is possible.
That is wonderful news, Professor. How might I go about contacting the dean?
Wow. The dean is out at with the Bloom campus at Wilterwood Hall. You just make a appointment to see the dean, and the dean has office hours, so you can go in and see him.
Excellent, Professor. Thank you. I'll do that this evening after class.
Excellent. Oh, before class, there's some mess in the classroom. I'm going to need you to clean that up.
Of course, Professor. And I've got the essays graded.
Excellent.
I used your preferred blood red ink, and I used it profusely, as you requested.
Very good. And you were gonna need a mop and bucket.
Oh, right. Yes, Professor.
All right. What's everyone else doing after class?
I have a question.
Sure.
Okay. Is Shavadri acting any differently? And who's yeah, is Shavadri acting any differently along with that new gal to the Kappa Kappa, whatever the hell it's called? Beta Beta?
She's looking at her crystal a lot more, just like everyone else is.
Fucking chorus, okay.
But other than that, no. It is kind of, you do see people taking selfies and things like that. That's definitely new.
That's great. That's fine. That's all I have.
I mean, speaking of which, as you're sitting next to Sin, you could see Chad has posted like 2 or 3 times while you guys have been in class. He's up to thousands of followers now.
Mm-hmm.
Can you... I cannot believe his obliques. They are so well defined.
I know. Thank you for that. Fuck. Thank you.
You are a lucky girl.
Thank you. Don't really feel that lucky anymore because I don't know why, but everyone on campus, especially every woman, hates me. I've been getting so many dirty looks today.
I don't hate you.
Oh, thank you, Sin.
And the next one that gives you a dirty look, I'm gonna haul off and punch him, alright?
All right, thank you.
I got your back.
Mm-hmm. Anyway, notice anything different side effect wise? Loss of control, part of a hive mind or something. Maybe this thing is an egg. Notice any cracks? Any tremors? Because it's
Yeah,
evil.
mine's cracked. I think it's just a flaw in how it's designed. I tried to bend it a little bit, and it just for whatever reason, the screen just started cracking.
Look, I'm only telling you. This thing's evil. It's a part of a hive mind. No one believes me. We're all going to die.
Yeah, we are.
We're going to die sooner than we originally thought.
I mean, without the crystals or with the crystals, most likely, considering all the shit that keeps coming after us.
Yeah, and you know what? I think those crystals are going to make it easier for us to be tracked down and to be attacked by those monsters. Maybe everything was just random and they just got us into one place.
No.
Now, however, they can do...
Hey, Kieran, can I interrupt just one second?
Okay.
I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
Since you seem to be worried about dying, would you be offended if I reanimated you after the fact?
Yeah, sure. Just don't make sure I don't do anything. Just make sure you don't do anything creepy with it.
No, just like, I mean, if we were to get jumped by something and I had to reanimate you to survive, you wouldn't, like, be mad at me.
Not really. No.
Okay, good, thanks. Appreciate that.
Consent is key.
Thank you. Thank you. Consent is key. That's the #1 rule of girl code. Well,
No.
It is
one of the
not.
it is one of the top 10. Definitely top 10.
I don't think that's correct either.
It is. It's number 3.
Oh, is it? Oh shit! Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Do
There's
not
there's
correct
a
me.
subsection to that about showering, but the most important part is that consent is key.
Do
Oh,
not do not repeat this to me, witch. I was there when it was written.
I was the one who wrote it.
You wrote it down. I was there when it was created.
You were a little preoccupied, so I wanted to make sure you knew.
Look, all I'm saying is, why are we using the crystals when we obviously know Theta Beta is obviously evil? Because Margot's in there, and remember those things on the back of their necks last year? Yeah,
Oh, yeah,
I
yeah.
do.
Well,
And we'll take.
there is something to be said, though, Kieran, about keeping your friends close and keeping your enemies closer. So now that we have these, we can find people.
Lavinia, you get a text on your crystal from
Mhm.
Xanther that asks if you want to hang out tonight. You do remember that the Stack 'em High party is tonight.
She'll text him back asking if he's going to that party.
He's gonna respond and he says, "What party?" Which is very weird for Xanther.
Huh. She'll say no, have a party to go to tonight, but I could talk now real quick if you want to.
You don't get a response from him.
Oh,
Vibe check.
Okay.
Vibe check.
she'll leave it at that then. She's not bothered by it, honestly.
I swear to God, if I don't see Margot at this party, I'm literally going to go insane.
She's not going to be
planning
there.
something. I know she's not. This is a simple mind trick that she's doing.
It's working, clearly.
Following her vibes.
I know what she's doing. She's trying to get us into she's trying to get us into a relaxed state in order for her to come up and betray us all, stab us in the back with these cell phones. It is obviously a part of their plan and the Zeta Beta, whatever the fuck it's called.
Well, at the rate she's going, she's going to flunk out before she succeeds.
I know.
What if she's doing the classes like private?
Why would she be doing that?
To get away from
I mean,
you.
everyone's saying that she's really busy with like other stuff, so I know that the school
know.
like accommodates for people.
That's because she's scheming. No one has seen her. I haven't seen her. By the way, how about her brother? Has her brother seen her?
Are you telling me I don't have to attend the lectures?
No, you should attend the lectures, Miko.
What?
Yeah,
But,
but has her brother seen her? No.
You
never got back to me.
Killian, yeah, that's right. Killian's gonna help me with the thing that you asked me to do.
Oh my God. That's great. I mean, yeah, he's a bit of a jerk, and one time he put gum in my hair and I had to cut it short. But yeah, okay, this is good. So does that mean you're going out with Xantha anymore, or are you going to touch that piece of ass that I told you about, who, may I remind you, made me eat sand one time?
Well, I've made my little brother eat worms before, Kieran.
Yeah, but he wasn't my brother.
Besides, it's not going on a heist with somebody does not mean I have to date them. And I'm pretty sure Xanther and I aren't even actually dating.
Oh, that's good. So what, you going to...
Although, weird thing, Xanther's not invited to the Stack 'em High party.
This is all Margot's doing.
I don't think it is.
You kidding? Well, that's great. You two will grow closer, and because of that, he'll start spilling secrets about Margot.
Dude, he doesn't know
You're doing
anything
a
about
classic-
Margot.
I don't know, but I'm not obsessed. Anyway, have fun on your crystals that are obviously evil and are a part of a hive mind. I promise you this. When you're sleeping, it's going to embed itself into a neck and maybe hatch those little slugs. What if these are all eggs? Think
I'm
about
immune
that.
to disease. I should be all right.
It's a parasite. We're all going to die. Now, if you don't mind, I'm going to go over to Chad to discuss with him his, like, obsession with the social media thing.
Tell him not to forget that we have a 3:30 appointment.
Why? Okay. Yep. No problem. See you later.
Thanks.
Sin, you get a notification. It's Chad doing sit-ups.
I lift up my shirt and transform my abs and take a picture back.
It was just his
What's
normal
up?
post. It was just one of his normal posts.
I'll what is it? Like quote retweet, and then I'll just put a picture of my abs with his
There you
workout
go.
routine.
There you go. All right.
I am famished. Is anybody else hungry?
Meepo, anything you wanted to
I think I'm going to head to the Biblioplex for a little bit. Kieran, you wouldn't happen to know how to spell gin in abyssal or infernal, do you?
Let me actually check what I actually do speak.
Since the
I
D
do
is
know
silent, it's hard to know what to look for.
Oh wait, fuck. What are the languages that you wanted to know?
Abyssal or infernal, I guess.
I do know Infernal.
Oh, great! If you could write it down for me, that would give me heaps ahead.
Of course, yeah. She'll write that down.
It's Margot.
That's exactly how it's spelled.
Perfect. I got a few rituals I've been meaning to look up. Ever since I got this headband, I just got ideas,
No, of course you do. You could put on that headband to figure out what's going on with these crystals, but I'm not forcing anyone to.
You want it for an afternoon?
Are you serious?
I mean, if you already spelled this out for me, I don't have to research it. I can just let the librarians do the work for me now.
You know what? I will take it for the afternoon.
Oh no.
Meepo's gonna hand over the headband of intellect, Mark, to Kieran.
This is awesome. I love that the party is actually sharing.
Well, it takes you about an hour to attune to it, Kieran, but yeah, you would have a 19 intellect after doing so.
All right.
And as Meepo's handing out this headband towards you, his eyes just kind of like his pupils dilate a little bit. He's like,
Okay, just heads up, it's gonna change the way that you look at the world.
Oh, no problem. I really need to do some of the studying, to find out what Margot's doing. Because, she's up to something, along with Theta Beta, whatever the fuck they call themselves. And with that, Kieran is going to go, she's going to go to the bibliotext to, also figure things out. I know I said it was going to Chad, but I'm very confused right now. So we'll do it that way.
All right. Well, the next thing that we had on the agenda is the Stack 'em High party. Is there anything anyone would like to do before the party?
What time's the party this evening?
It's tonight.
So would I have a chance to go, track down the dean and try to acquire an appropriate skull?
You'd probably have to do that tomorrow.
Okay.
Can Kieran just quickly look through the biblioteca to...
Are you looking for... you worked there for a while, a long time. You know it pretty well. What are you looking for?
hive mind and more of those like slug things? Any more information about them?
I mean, it's
Maybe
the
a book.
same books that you found before.
But what if with the headband? Does my increased knowledge find anything more?
Nope.
Well, fuck. Never mind then.
But you do see a couple people like looking down at their crystals and looking at you and snickering.
What's going on?
What?
Yeah, you over there. Why you snickering? I already got a ton of like evil eyes over there. So tell me what's going on. Why you snickering at me?
No reason.
No reason. No. No. There's always a reason. There's always a motive There's fucking shit. What are you doing? Why you
We're
snickering?
sitting here minding our own business while you
Yeah,
are
you're
ranting and raving.
I'm not ranting and raving. Why? What are you seeing on your crystal?
She holds up her crystal and it's a picture of you kind of like looking through the stacks of books. And underneath it just has the word obsessed and a question mark.
I'm not obsessed. I'm not obsessed. I'm not obsessed. I don't know why people keep thinking that I'm obsessed, but I'm not obsessed. What am I obsessed with? Knowledge? Yeah, that's right. I just want to get a good grade. I am just infatuated with knowledge.
As you're like ranting, they're like snickering. It's like
You know what? Fuck you guys. I'm going to go over here and be obsessed by knowledge while you guys are infested are fucking shit. God damn it. While you guys are obsessed with these crystals.
well, they're pretty great, so
They're not.
have fun being a weirdo.
I'm not being a weirdo. All right. Fucking assholes.
You make me a perception check.
Can it be with advantage?
No.
Oh my god.
You don't need it.
Hey,
As you're walking away, you hear one of the girls say, "Can you believe that she's the one that Chad is dating?"
Oh, it's Mean Girl shit.
Excuse me? What did you say about my boyfriend, Chad? What do you
Oh,
mean you can't believe it?
well, I mean, have you seen him?
I know. And have you seen me?
I have.
Mm-hmm.
And
Yeah,
I don't
and
I don't understand it personally, but I guess to each their own.
Excuse me. You do not insult Chad, okay? No one insults Chad. Not even
I
me.
just think he can do better, honey.
Oh.
What? Can he do better? Can he do better with you? Because, honey, I can just tell you right here. You can't go below the dirt because right now you're just a piece of shit. That's all you are. There's nothing in comparison. Like, come on. Is he going to really lower himself over to you? Is that what you're thinking?
I mean, at this rate, anybody is probably better than you.
Oh, okay. That's funny. Yeah, I'm not the one who's glued to the crystals in the biblioteca with absolutely nothing to do on what, a Saturday afternoon.
No,
I
you're
at least
just the
have a
one
job.
that is obsessed with Margot and
I
can't
am-
shut up about it.
I am not obsessed. Have I ever talked to you about Margot? You're the one who's bringing it up.
You haven't, and yet I still know this about you.
Well, I'm not the one who's constantly like looking around about me. Don't know what you're talking about.
Well, I don't know why you're here and not with Chad, so that's what I'm
I have
talking about.
I have a fucking job to do. Do you have a job to do?
My job would be just staring at him all day.
Honey, I'll tell you something. I'll give you some relationship advice. You still got to be your own person in a relationship, okay? You can't just mold yourself into that. I have a life, Chad has a life, and you know what? We come together very well. So, have a nice day.
They just kind of go back to like kind of talking to each other a lot quieter now. Oh,
By the way,
I'm gonna pick on Rachel so much. What were you gonna say?
no, I was going to repeat what fucking what Ben put down, but that's fine. At least you'll see all of him. They'll never see it. They'll be jelly on toast.
Yeah, until he posts unintentionally posts a nude. You know, what's the countdown on when that happens?
Oh, probably 3 days.
Yeah, I was gonna say 3 days.
I'm sure people already have bets on it.
Right.
And he'll get more followers.
I mean, he's itching, you know, to do it because he can't send anything to Kieran.
It's like I'm hammering the under on 3 days.
Oh God. Oh, yeah.
I will take that bet because I will make sure that he doesn't.
Kieran's
But if
mom
he
is also
does-
following him right now.
Actually, technically, I'm pretty sure Sin will be the one taking the picture.
It'll be graceful.
Don't take a naked photo of my boyfriend, please.
Sin will leak the fake nude.
But since his wingman,
It'll be Sin naked as Chad, and that's who the photo actually is.
See,
The
I
deep
win.
fake.
Anything else anyone would like to do before the Stack 'em High party?
Find out what the hell Stack 'em High means.
we still haven't figured it out.
There's only one way. There's only one way to figure it out.
Yes, asking around campus.
Stack 'em high. Stack 'em high. Stack 'em high.
I feel like
Who
this is
are
going
you-
to turn into Mage Beer Pong.
Who are you asking, Kieran?
No, I'm just putting it out there.
No, oh, okay.
We need to find Margot.
Hashtag not obsessed. You know the problem with that? She would need a crystal to be able to post a hashtag.
I guess I'll never hashtag then.
Lavinia is the one that started the hashtag.
You know what? Since we are at the Biblioplex, Sin will pop over to the Fire Jolt Cafe real quick and talk to Mina.
Well, then I'm not gonna go to the party.
No, you can go to the party. It's just a quick thing. Oh shit! Oh
Margot
hello.
was not there.
No Caterus there. Oh, hey, Sin. What's up?
Hey, not much. Just kind of scooting around, just checking everybody out.
Oh, because you have a scooter. You're
Yeah.
I get it.
Comedy's not my specialty. So, hey, I was just curious. So, my friend has been looking for Margot, and
Yeah,
haven't
I've
seen her.
heard about that.
has anybody seen her? Because it's been like 6 months or however long it's been.
Yeah, I saw her like the other day over at the Zeta Beta house.
Right on. Cool. So she's alive. That's all I needed to know.
Yeah,
I was about to start putting some pictures on milk cartons because I thought she was gone for a
I
while.
had some questions for you too. Like,
Oh, please.
what is your friend's like thing with all of that?
You know what? I think it's honestly, it feels like a sibling rivalry kind of thing.
They're not siblings.
I know that's what makes it weird, but that's what it feels like.
Okay, but like, why?
I'm not gonna betray her trust. You know, she hasn't told me. She just is like, she's bad. I haven't gotten the whole story yet.
Oh, you're saying that that Kieran thinks Margot's bad?
Yeah. Yeah. And I think it was something that happened before I came on campus. So maybe it's like old blood or something.
Well, I heard it had something to do with her dad.
She really loves her dad. So that would track.
Well, word on the street was that her dad really loved some students.
I mean, that may be the word. I've personally been around him, and he's a really cool dude. I don't think he would do anything like that.
Okay. But you hadn't heard anything about that?
Nope, not a word.
Well, so you sure, like, I mean, you spent a lot of time with Kieran and her boyfriend. You don't know why she's always asking about Margot at all?
To be fair, I have tuned that part out because she likes to talk about Margot a lot.
Yeah.
I just want to make
get
sure
that.
she's safe.
But like, why does she talk about what does she talk about when she talks about her?
She mainly says that she's not obsessed, and then she references Margot, and then she says not obsessed, and then that she's missing, and that she's maybe planning something. I don't know.
Planning something. Like
Yeah.
what?
That is the $1 million question, Lena. That's what I'm trying to find out.
I mean, what does your friend think Margot's planning? Other than another fundraiser.
Yeah, the last one, it went really well.
Yeah. Oh, I haven't gotten your resonance yet, or your vibe yet. Can I get that from you?
Yeah, vibe check. Put my crystal against their crystal and sync up.
I mean, these things are wonderful. Why would somebody like not want one?
Who doesn't want one?
Well, I mean, you said your friend was what she doesn't trust the crystals? Is that what you said?
Did I say that?
Pretty sure that's what you just said.
I thought she didn't trust Mark. Anyway, I don't know. I have a lot on my plate, and I'm juggling a lot of people around at the moment. So excuse me if I intertwine my peoples a little bit.
Oh, that's okay. I know you know, have a lot of different faces.
Yeah. Get more every day.
Yeah. Hey, are you going to the party tonight?
Totally.
Cool. Really?
I don't know. I feel I should. It sounds like fun.
Yeah, it's usually like an upper class thing. But since y'all are doing the Battle for Strixhaven, I wasn't sure if maybe you got invited. So that's cool. I'll see you there.
Hey, what is Stack 'em High?
Oh, well, it's kind of gross, but it's something that the frat boys really like to do. And so they kind of made it part of the Battle for Strixhaven, but they get like a bunch of the the Witherbloom pest mascots.
Oh,
Kind of
yeah.
like well, what they do is they like slather them up in this like gross like honey goo stuff, and then they literally have a contest to see who can stack the most on top of each other.
That sounds like fun.
It's pretty entertaining to watch. I don't personally want to participate, but like watching is a blast. And since there's not a lot of it's always just something that like you hear about. And so I got to go last year, and I get to go again this year, so I'm pretty excited.
Oh, right on. Well, I better go let the gang know, so that way we can prepare and not wear too decent of clothes.
I mean, it's up to you. Some people get really dressed up for it. There's a championship belt and everything.
Oh, ooh. Then I need to go outfit shopping. Hey,
Good luck.
great talking to you, Mina.
Yeah, I'll see you tonight.
All right, see you later. Sin grabs her scooter and just skates off. Really fast because it's like 60 feet. It's like one of those electric scooters. Yeah. Everyone. Sin spills the beans. Hey, Kieran.
Yeah, what's going on?
Margot's
God.
not dead.
Well, that's good to hear. Any other information?
Yeah, Mina saw Margot at the Zeta Beta house like a couple of days ago.
She never fucking leaves it.
But
God damn.
she's not. Yes, but she's there. So if you really want to figure out, we have to get into the Zeta Beta house.
I have been trying to do that, but I also have to stay in the boundaries of the law because I already have like 2 strikes against me.
I am a person of many faces. I can get a strike and then just move on. It's not a big deal.
Lavinia could break into it. You could also be the distraction in there. Talk to Lavinia when we're at the party. You know, trying to get into the minds of Margot. By the way, has Chad sent any notes? I feel like any day now it's going to drop.
Look at my phone. Nope, nothing yet.
Okay, he got pretty damn close last time I was at his,
That V was a little deep.
His
It was
shorts do
very
keep
deep.
getting lower every time.
It was very deep. Yeah,
I've got to ask because I haven't looked. How clean is he down there?
I mean, he's better now.
Ooh, nice.
Yeah.
Hey, he's stepping up his game. That's good. It's
He
important.
has to, yeah. I told him he's got to wash it or do something with it. Like, you know, just got to do it.
Good.
Yeah, so, I kind of don't like, yeah. Okay. Mm-hmm.
I'll try to have him keep his pants on whenever I'm working out with him, so he doesn't post anything risque.
Please, God. Last time I was there, he nearly did it. He nearly did it by accident. He nearly showed everyone his ass. His perfectly muscular ass.
It is very nice.
It's so nice. It's so nice to look at. Anyway.
All right. Well, I'm gonna just go gather up the rest of the troops and let them know what's gonna happen at the Stack'em High.
Of course, yeah. Leave the cell phones here, okay? So that way they think that so that way.
I'm gonna fuck
if we're
with Kieran on the way out. Yeah. No, definitely.
Right. So that way they think that we're in here and not over at the party. So we're just going to have a nice party when we're not going to get attacked, and I won't have to end up in the nurse's station and just get chewed out by my parents again. I cannot do that. I cannot end up in the nurse's station again.
We're
Thank
good.
you. I also can't die because my mother would never let me live it down.
I'm not gonna let you die. It's against the girl code, and you're not allowed to do it either.
No, of course.
So Sin is gonna leave Kieran with a parting gift and sculpt her ass to look like Chad's as she walks out the door.
God damn it. Sid! Stop stealing parts of my
I
boyfriend.
turn around and I just give a wry smile. Hey, see? Cheered you up.
Oh my God, stop stealing parts of my boyfriend's. And she'll slam the door.
All right, everyone. We have to look nice, and we're going to get dirty. Yeah.
What kind of party is this again?
Stack 'em high. They're taking mascots, covering them in some kind of adhesive, and you have to try to stack as many on top of each other as possible. But this was also something I found out that Mina kind of put in there on the sly. It's part of the battle for Strixhaven, but it's disguised as a party thing. So we have to be on our game.
Do we have to wear nice clothes?
Well, it's kind of like there's like a ceremony and like a belt, and I mean it's like a whole to-do.
Wait, there's a belt?
Yeah, like a championship belt. You get to like have it for like the year, and then until the next Stack 'em High.
Okay. Have you guys ever heard of anything? I haven't seen it here. It's a vague memory I have. I think it's called professional wrestling. Like that kind of belt? I think they wear belts.
Yeah. Yeah, one of those.
Okay. All right. I guess I know what I need to dress up as now. Okay, got it.
So, just so everyone knows, it's a stacking contest. So I think there's gonna be like, you're gonna have to probably capture the thing, and then you're gonna have to like put it on the thing, and then we're gonna have people that are keeping the stack balanced, and then somehow find a way to get more mascots on top. So we're gonna have to have a game plan going in there.
I mean, I'll collect the slugs. I really vibed with the slugs last time.
All right. Anything else anyone would like to do before the Stack 'em High party?
I'm going to find my outfit.
Yes.
What's your wrestling name? This is going to be very important to Jeremy when he gets back.
I'm going to think on that one.
For those that don't know, Jeremy, huge wrestling fan. All right. Well, off to the Stack 'em High party then.
Is Margot there?
Make me a
You
perception
didn't even
check.
walk in the door.
Make me a perception check as you walk across the bridge, which Chad does come to the party with you.
Oh, nice.
And, like, when he meets up with you, he's like, hey,
Fuck.
You're
babe.
distracted by the ass.
She is, yep.
Like, I really wish you had a crystal. Like, I wish I could talk to you, like, all the time. Because, you know, like, people are hitting me up all the time. But the person I want to talk to is you, and I can't talk to you.
Well, Chad, that's because I really want to share what we have face to face. You know, so that way, Chad, I just really don't want to. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but look at this. And he, like, shows you his phone, and, like, his DMs are just, like, he's got tons of messages from, like, all sorts of people.
Mostly women who are trying to get in his pants.
I mean, you might catch a glimpse of a few of those kinds of things.
Mm-hmm.
There's a lot of pictures that probably wouldn't be appropriate to share on Twitter.
Chad, you know that I love. Oh fuck, there's that. What again? You know that I love you, right?
Yeah. I love you too.
Okay. Thank you. Just want you to know that. Okay. As a ding.
Ding,
I was
ding,
just
ding,
gonna
ding,
say that
ding,
he
ding,
has a ding on his phone, and you swear that you recognize the picture of the girl that you saw earlier today in the Biblioplex.
Okay. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I feel totally safe in this relationship. Yep.
Is everything okay, babe? I mean,
Oh, everything's fine.
babe.
Thank you. No, everything's fine. Everything's great. My father loves you. My mother tolerates you. Everything's great.
Great. Let's go stack some mascots. Woo! As you guys head on into the party. You can see that there are tons of the little pest mascots running around here.
Oh, look at that cute little bugger.
And you can see that the majority of the students here are upperclassmen. There are a few, people that were in your class, but not many. And definitely do not see Margot here, as you are a little distracted with the Chad business.
Where the fuck is Margot?
So Sin looks like Hansel from Zoolander. as he comes in on his scooter. Just looking hot.
Well, I mean, when you're coming in, you can hear this party before you see it. There's laughter, and shouting as everything kind of comes into sight. You can see as that a lot of the students are holding this goopy substance in their hands that looks to be like honey mixed with mushroom pieces. And you can see like even the people that aren't doing it are off to the side, like laughing and shouting and drinking, and it's a good old-fashioned kegger. What would you all like to do as you come into the party?
Get punch.
Oh, there's definitely punch, and it's spiked.
Oh, fuck yeah.
The best kind of punch. Lavinia will join
Exactly.
Kieran in getting punched.
Meepo jumps into the closest bush so that he can cast a couple of illusions on himself, so that whenever he steps back out from the bush, there's 3 Meepos standing on top of each other that are wrapped up in a very large, fluffy-looking trench coat. These 3 kobolds in a trench coat that is made entirely of the most delicious, fluffy-looking pancakes you've ever seen. There's like syrup running down this coat constantly. There's still a chunk of butter somewhere across the back. It's just a cloak made of pancakes for the Stack 'em High party.
Does
Oh my.
does Kieran have the headband on, or does Meepo?
Meepo does.
Okay.
Took it back.
No, Kieran does.
Yes.
Kieran does.
Kieran
Meepo
still has
loves
it?
pancakes.
Okay.
Yep.
Thank you for going back to dumb Meepo, Ryan.
I mean, there's alcohol at this party. He was going to get there eventually
Yep.
anyways.
Just for the night.
Sin is going to shadow Chad the whole night.
I mean, Chad's a popular dude. You see him talking to a lot of people.
Let's put it this way. He's not going to any Chamber of Secrets by himself. I'm making sure that crystal stays away from any private areas.
Oh my god.
I got you.
This is the ultimate wingman.
I think you underestimate how quickly a man could take a picture of his junk.
Yeah, I am very fast.
So Meepo comes out, a tall stack of pancakes. What's everyone else doing?
Getting shwasted.
Yeah, Lavinia is also getting shwasted with Kieran.
All right,
The
Constitution
moral support.
saving throws from both of you. Meepo, Rutha walks up to you and she says, "Oh wow, Meepo, that's
Come
Oh.
on.
that's a hell of a costume."
Yeah, I wasn't really entirely sure what the whole Stack 'em High thing was about, so I just figured, go with your gut.
Well, you do look pretty cute. How did you come up with this idea?
Well, Sin's always telling us that breakfast is one of the most important meals of the day, and then she dropped some pancakes in front of me, and I had this great idea to stack of pancakes like a Stack 'em High party.
Uh-huh.
And so I stacked them high.
And that was it? That was your whole thought process for it? It's just stack of pancakes, stack them high?
Well, I was originally thinking maybe like a totem pole or something, but they're a lot more rigid.
Did you pregame really hard before you came here? You seem different.
No, I tried to keep my head clear. I went to the library before coming over. I was reading up on some weird rituals and stuff, like
Ooh.
sorceress rituals.
Interesting. Tell me more.
Well, apparently that there's some specific bloodlines that have researched ways to quicken casting spells so that you can get the same instance of casting twinned out to multiple effects. If that makes any sense.
Well, yeah, absolutely. I can do that.
I think I can now too.
Interesting. We'll have to practice some. Um, did you bring? Wait, so you're not drinking? Oh, okay.
Not
Um,
yet.
well, let's go get a drink.
Excellent.
Sin is going to cast a
You
spell
all
on
see
themselves.
Meepo walk off with Rutha.
Such a
Oh
good
wait,
match.
hold on. Let me see. Gotta bring up my GIF.
Oh, she's pretty.
Oh yeah,
Extremely pretty.
look her and Meepo together. They're a good couple.
They are.
I mean, personally, I think Meepo and Rosie are pretty great.
Oh, yes.
Someday Meepo might have to make that choice.
That's why there's always more meepos.
True,
Or at least he thinks there
are
are.
at least 3 Meepos.
And
I
a
keep
dark
hearing
meepo
the
if we need
phrase
it.
"more fish in the sea." I think that's what that's supposed to mean.
Alistair, Aurora is definitely not at this party. You do see Melwathorn, and you see Urzmek talk, your buddy.
Yeah, I figured Aurora wasn't there. She's probably studying.
Alistair, quick question, because I'm on my fourth. God, I don't remember. How are you in a red zone?
I think we're doing better. I mean, like, she was. I think she was concerned about some things, but we talked, and I think I got through to her.
Oh, look at Lavinia. Oh, they're growing closer together, Lavinia. Lavinia, get your head off the table. Oh, I'm so happy for
Lavinia
you.
is just standing calmly next to her. She's only had one drink.
Yeah, Lavinia, you're like starting to feel like a little buzzed, right? Like Kieran seems to be like close to drunk already.
Lavinia's gonna kind of put an arm around Kieran to like console her a little bit. Well, like remember we said that Alistair would do totally fine. Remember?
I know, I'm just so happy for him. We're all pairing off and everything, and I'm
How
not.
about Kieran? How about you drink some water?
Oh
Doesn't
my
that sound
God.
like a great idea?
But
No.
Karen, you are paired off. You have Chad.
I know I do have Chad, and of course every woman and even some men, because I've seen those DMs, and oh my God, it's you know what? It's just I'm a bit concerned, and of course with Margot going on, and of course these fucking crystals, I am just concerned. I'll take that water.
Wait, whoa! Back up. Who's Crystal, and where do we kill her?
Every girl on campus apparently,
Wait, are people like being bitches to you?
sort of. They think
Well,
I'm
who?
obsessed, which I'm not. I don't know, 2 girls in the
No,
biblioteca.
but I'm confused. You said Chad was fucking Crystal. What?
No,
Yeah,
he's
who the
not
fuck?
fucking Crystal. He's not fucking Crystal. I said fucking crystals.
Oh no.
Adjective
Remember
and
the
noun.
thing
Oh,
about the crystals? Her issue
okay,
with them.
right.
It's a valid reason. I don't know why everyone is so cool with it. And I know I'm drunk right now, but I know I'm right. Because I also put on the headband right here, and I know that I'm right. I'm going to have another drink.
No, how about a drink of water? Doesn't that sound great?
I already
No,
had the water.
another drink of water. Just think of how nice and cool the water will be. Isn't it really hot out here?
Of course it's hot. Chad is over there.
Exactly. And don't you want to be not as drunk when you talk to Chad again?
Oh God, I have to talk to him like this. Oh my God. I'm so happy for your relationship.
As you're talking, Urzmek talk and Mina come up to you, and Urzmek talk says, "Hello, sir. Good to see you, man. It's been a minute since you've been to the horticulture club. You're gonna have to stop by and put in some hours, otherwise I'm gonna have to kick you out."
Like,
Wait,
sorry,
what?
I was distracted by this crystal. Are you talking to Earthman Talk? What's up?
I was just saying that, I was hoping to see, come by the horticulture club. You haven't come by in the last couple meetings.
Oh, well, I mean, okay. I don't mean this to be combative or anything, but you don't really post when the meetings are.
Oh, speaking of which, give me your vibe so I can do that.
God
Right?
damn
Yeah,
it,
no
that's
problem.
fucking
Uh,
Yes.
And you wouldn't happen to, and he gets like really awkward. He's like, you wouldn't happen to have Zilly's vibe, would you?
Oh, I don't think she
uh,
has a crystal yet.
I saw her pick one up, but she stayed at the dorm, and I mean, I think she was looking after Sergeant Hops. She probably would need some help with that. She's the one that's been doing it recently. Might need some
Oh.
advice.
She's currently alone.
Excuse me, Rutha, just 1 second. I think I heard somebody needs me.
I would suggest if you want to help her with Sergeant Hops, you go quickly.
You mean, like, seriously? Like, right now?
Yeah, like right
Yeah,
now.
totally.
Hey, Mina, here. And or he, like, hands, like, it's like Mina's got a bunch of stuff in her hands, and so he, like, or Talk, like, has a drink in his hand, but he has nowhere to, like, do with it, so he just hands it to Kieran, and then he's like, I'm gonna, bye. And he takes off.
Why does he take off?
Because he has a crush on Zeely.
We're playing dating sims over here.
Of course, this is
What do you
a
think
dating
college is?
sim campaign.
Already canon. That part had already happened.
Yep, that happened already.
So
Kieran takes a swig of his drink.
I mean, you can't blame the guy. He sees all the Cody Hill kids, and he's like, "Wait a minute,
what is missing?
Yeah, but Mina is standing there with you all, and she says, "So, hi, I'm Mina. I don't know if we've had the opportunity to meet." And she like holds her hand out towards you, Kieran.
What? Yeah, sure. I've never met you before. If you're going to tell me that I'm not good enough for Chad, I just not really right at the time right now. I'm a bit too
Oh, Chad.
She's
Chad
she's really
Thomas?
drunk.
I could see that. Are you doing okay?
Of course I'm doing okay.
She's
I'm just-
she's having a bit of a rough time.
No, yeah.
It seems like ever since, the crystals, well, there's been a lot of people who have been, let's just say, following Chad, and their
Yeah, I
jealousy is getting the better of them.
I don't like Chad that much, but I don't mind looking at him.
Amen
You
to
don't
that,
like
sister.
Chad.
Well, he's kind of an idiot.
He is
Oh,
not
Chad's
an
not
idiot.
that bad.
He's not. He has his own. He.
I'm
What kind of
sorry.
terrible thing is Chad doing right now?
I just enjoy stimulating conversation, and I don't find that I get that when I speak with Chad.
You
know,
just need to
actually-
find the subjects.
That's pretty valid. Chad talks a lot about exercising. If you're not into exercising, then that's really boring.
And himself a lot.
Kieran,
You
hey,
call
hey,
it-
Kieran, could you do me a favor? I think Lavinia was going to go get me a water from the bar, but looks like she's got her hands full. Can you help?
Oh, of course I'll do that.
But you're just holding as many water cups as she can, just passing them out to like anybody who walks
Stay
by.
hydrated.
Oh,
Stay
she's the
hydrated.
mom.
What's your say the catchphrase, Summer?
Hydrate before you dehydrate. And she says it really enthusiastically in hopes that people will believe her.
So,
Then
Kieran,
Alistair like steps up
yeah.
and it's like, yeah, Mina, it's can I talk to you for a second?
Oh, sure. What's up, Alistair?
Just Kieran is having kind of a rough time right now, and look, we all understand Chad's not the greatest conversationalist in the world, but it's like you said, lots of people like looking at him, and he's sharing pictures of himself with anyone and everyone, and it's got Kieran really worried. So maybe take it a little easy on her.
Sure. I mean, it doesn't seem like that's even the worst of her problems.
No, the obsession with Margot is the worst of the problems. But
Not
that's
obsessed.
So would you call it an obsession?
like, okay, so she and Margot, like, apparently they like kind of grew up together, I guess, or at least around each other. They had like a
Okay.
long history, and it's clearly complicated. I don't even pretend to understand all the different layers of what's going on here.
I mean, I get it. I grew up with people. I had, friends that I'm not friends with anymore, but like you
Well,
kind of just stop being friends with those people. You know what I mean?
yeah, but I think, like, if I got the story right, like Kieran and Margot were like still friends, but then to get into Zeta Beta, I guess, or no, not Zeta Beta, the other one. Um, anyway, she had like Margot had to do something basically to embarrass one of the professors, and like went out of her way to embarrass Kieran's dad. So it's like they went from being friends to having her dad used as like an excuse to make herself more popular with a sorority. Like, I think that caused some pretty hard feelings, and I think Kieran's still trying to understand why.
What if her friend just joined the sorority and then didn't want to be friends with her anymore? Doesn't that seem more likely to you?
I think that's entirely possible, but like you said, you can just stop being friends with somebody. You don't have to go out of your way to like embarrass their family.
I mean, your friend kind of seems like she's going out of her way to do the same right back. What's that say about her?
That she's got some unresolved issues that she's working through.
Yeah,
And
she seems a little I'm gonna go with unbalanced.
yeah,
Kieran
well,
falls into a bush.
Where the fuck
I
did
got
she
you.
go?
again,
She
like
only
so
had
hot.
like 2 drinks.
I don't think she
At the
had much
party.
to eat today.
She was dehydrated. She was crying a lot, Nick.
Dehydrated and
Dehydrated and hungry.
And look, it's not worth getting into who did what to who first. Like, that's a losing argument all over the place. But like, I honestly think Karen is concerned for Margot and is, yes, somewhat bitter, but is genuinely concerned that like she's okay, because none of us have seen her. Like, she doesn't even come to class anymore.
Yeah, she's at the Zeta Beta house. She's doing a bunch of stuff there and like doing like self-study and stuff. What's the big deal? People do it all the time. You ever seen somebody get obsessed with a research project? Hell, I like once I couldn't get Erzmek talk out of the lab for like 2 months.
No, I get that. People get obsessed with research topics all the time. I mean, I'm hoping to have the opportunity to get into stuff that I'm really passionate about. But maybe I'm missing something, but I thought we still had mandatory classes.
Well, I mean,
So-
her dad's one of the deans. She can pull some strings.
Anyway, again, I think like Kieran has genuine concern. She's struggles to express that in a constructive way.
Interesting. Uh, as the two of you are talking, you hear there's a large announcement as Fabian jumps up on the stage and he says, "All right, it is time officially to stack them high. Let's go!" And so, allow me to explain the rules of Stack 'em High to you all. So, stacking mascots without the creatures toppling over is the main point of the game. So you do see as Rog is walking around and he has this like championship belt in 2 hands held over his head, exactly like in wrestling. And in this contest of there's going to be 4 teams, and each
each person on the team is going to make a either sleight of hand check, an arcana check, or an animal handling check, and then we add up the totals from each team member, and then combine them for the team total, and whichever team has the highest total, stack them high enough. Now, you can only have let's see. I will do my math here. There's 5 of you here, so I'll say only 3 of you can be on the team, and 2 of you are going to be either able to encourage the team or heckle another team. So if you encourage the team, then you can give one team member advantage on their check, and if you heckle another team, you can give one of the members of that team disadvantage. So. Which 3 of you are going to be the stackers?
I'm incredibly effective at building towers. It's basically what I did for a living before this.
Lavinia is
Karen?
really bad at all of those skills.
Can you go through the skill list one more time now that I got my sheet up?
Sleight of hand, arcana, or animal handling?
Okay, I can totally rock out the Arcana.
I got sleight of hand.
I got a +8 in sleight of hand.
Meepo!
I got
How?
+7 in
Yeah.
Arcana.
Did you take
Meepo's
expertise?
Meepo needs to cheat to succeed on these exams.
You took expertise, you sly dog.
So who's going to be the team?
Meepo,
in.
Alistair, and Sid?
And then Kieran and Lavinia are going to cheer.
Hey.
Yup.
Karen, I need you to make sure that Chad does not walk off. Can you do that? Can you stick next to Chad?
Of course I can. He's right over here, right? Chad.
I put Kieran onto Chad. like a baby monkey to their mother.
Oh.
There you go. Have Chad like sit down and then just put Kieran in his lap.
With my 19 strength, I'll pick both of them up and put them on the bench. Stay.
Okay.
It's okay. I'll make sure they stay there.
Thank you, Lavinia. All right. Stroll up on my scooter.
As you're sitting there with Chad, Rowan comes and plops down next to Chad on the other side of you.
Oh.
And she says, "Hey, Kieran. Hey, Chad. How are you doing?"
You know, doing good. Wondering why people thought, yeah, I'm doing good. I'm doing great.
Yeah, it's kind of cool to see y'all earned an invite to this party. This is one of the, more exclusive parties for the year.
Oh, well, you know me, always getting into trouble.
Are you
Lavinia
okay?
hands Kieran another cup of water.
I'm good.
She tells her she tells her, no, this tastes really fucking good. Trust me. I can even roll a persuasion check if I need to.
It's got some Mio in it or something.
Karen
Yeah, she carries like Mio on her or something, like Gatorade or something.
Karen will take anything
Crystal Light,
hands
so you don't
hands her to
drop
at
the
this
sugar.
point because she is very drunk.
Oh yeah, just as long as it's colored, she'll take it no
Yep.
matter what, probably.
Mm-hmm.
I was gonna say, if you have prestidigitation, or you could
I-
bring it by me, I can prestidigitate it for you and make it taste like anything you want.
No, I've just now decided that Lavinia is the mom friend. She keeps like powdered drinks and stuff in her bag.
Oh, does she have a fanny pack?
No, she has a
Satchel.
shoulder bag. Thank you. Like a saddlebag.
Don't you have a portable hole?
Oh yeah, I have a handy
folding-
haversack,
You have a handy haversack.
which
It's your
looks like a
purse.
backpack.
Or yeah,
So, yeah.
it could be a purse if you want it to be.
Well, there's a section for water bottles, right?
Water bottles and drink mixes. So she just
Yeah.
has to step away from Karen to add a drink mix into water and give it to her.
Yeah, after
Like one
that,
of those
she'll
IV things, liquid IV or whatever the hell they call it.
I just got water boy vibes. Like you get that pump and you just start spraying water into a cup and it'd be
H2O.
H2O.
But with after drinking it, she'll lean against Chad with the shoulder, and she's using him to kind of prop herself up.
You know, we got the dream team down here right now. We got El Dia Muerto. We've got a stack of pancakes and Hansel.
No. All right. So this is going to start. So let's see. Do you get to? Yeah, you get to make one of these of your choice. So you can all roll the same one or different ones.
I am rolling sleight of hand.
And I'm definitely rolling Arcana.
And sleight of hand from Meepo as well.
Yep.
All right, roll them out. Let's see them.
Well, you get advantage on this, right?
It depends. It's up to Lavinia and Kieran.
I cast Enhance Ability for Dex, so I should have
I don't
advantage.
think any of them need advantage right now.
Ooh, those were some good. Those were some damn good rolls.
How do you
Sheesh.
advantage on Beyond 20?
Hold left shift.
Oh, I did that. Didn't work. Maybe I don't have it set up.
You might have it set differently. You can change it in the settings, I'm pretty sure, of Beyond 20.
Yeah, I'll take my 17.
So 24, 21, and 24
Yep.
for a total of 69.
Yeah.
Nice.
Of course, we're
Doing the
rocketed
math,
it here.
If anyone's doing the math. All right. So
Do we automatically win?
No.
I think we should win.
There are other teams here that I got to roll for. So let's see. So
But
we're
will they
going to
get
roll
69?
3d20. This is going to be for, let's see, who's still left in the battle for Strixhaven? Let me
I'm just going to say, we
this.
rolled a 14, a 17, and a 16 on the die.
We did really well.
You got
It's all
16,
downhill from here.
16, 17, and 14. Yeah.
I'm sorry, I thought we were going for style points here.
All right, so let's see. I'm gonna do Sigma Phi first. Let's see. There should be. Oh no, there's 5 other teams in addition to Cody Hall right now. Okay. So those totals are not gonna beat you guys.
Yeah, because they
let's
didn't get 69.
let's see. Next up is going to be the Delta Gamma sorority.
Oh.
Let's see. Those are gonna
Ooh.
get close.
Ooh, someone got a 1.
That
They're not
person
that close.
All tens.
The 1 is gonna make it, so they're not gonna get it. Yeah, no. So they're not gonna beat y'all.
They'd have to have ridiculous bonuses for those
Yeah.
rolls.
Yeah.
Even if they all had.
Well, they're all
This-
upperclassmen. They're
roll
higher
on.
level.
Yeah. All right, and then next is gonna be Alpha Chi. So that is Rampart, Rog, and Fabian. Again,
Oh.
not beating you guys. Geez. Yeah, you guys have +7s to your shit.
Yeah, and a +8
Um,
for Meeple.
We've trained our whole lives for this.
We've been lying, cheating, and stealing for a very long time.
All right. I'm gonna do Theta Pi next. No, they're out. Omega Tau is next.
Oh, it's coming. I feel it. It's coming. Yes!
All right, and last is gonna be Zeta Beta.
Can I give Zeta Beta disadvantage?
Sure can.
Can Kieran give them disadvantage as well?
Sure can. So I'm gonna do 2. I'm gonna roll the first D20. So this one does not have disadvantage. 14.
Ooh, okay,
And then
okay.
I'm gonna roll the next groups. So I'm gonna roll 2 D20 and then roll another 2 D20.
Yes!
Oh!
Yeah.
Okay, 16.
Oh.
But
Okay.
that's only
it's the
32.
2 twos because they have disadvantage. So it's a 14, a 2, and a 2.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Gotcha.
That Cody Hall is going to be the victors
Yeah.
of the Stack'em High Party and the winners of the championship belt, which is a. I don't know if y'all have this item yet. I don't remember which item Sin had given, but this is a
I had
belt
a
of-
headband of intellect.
well, this is a belt of dwarven kind.
Ooh.
Oh, that's so cool.
And you
Fabian
That's so fun.
announces that Cody Hall is, in fact, the winners of the Stack 'em High contest. Congratulations, Cody Hall. And he hands off the belt to you. Let me see here. Who got the lowest totals?
I think it was the last one with the double
Is
twos.
Zeta Beta with the 14? They had +7, so it's been 21, 9 is 30, another 39. These
4, 4,
guys.
12.
Is it the one with the 4-4-12,
Oh,
maybe?
actually, Alistair, do you want that belt? I think you should take that belt.
Oh, you're right. He should
I
take
mean, the
that
+2
belt.
to Constitution wouldn't hurt.
That's an extra 5 hit
The
points.
beard's even better.
And you get dark vision.
It is indeed
Yeah.
this 4-4-12 team, which was Omega Tau. So that is Bobby and the Omega Taus are out of the Battle of Strixhaven. So our remaining teams in the Battle of Strixhaven are Sigma Phi, Alpha Chi, Zeta Beta, and Delta Gamma, and of course Cody Hall.
And then Hansel just starts playing in the background. Hansel.
Aaron, why are you booing Cody Hall on top?
What?
No, she meant to boo at Zeta Beta, whatever the fuck they call themselves.
So, like when they called Zeta Beta, you said you just booed them.
Yes.
Ooh.
Did they flip their hair? Are they annoyed with me? Do they know that I did that? I want them to know.
No one seems to be paying attention to you, Kieran. I'm sorry.
Aw, fuck them.
Except Chad. And you can't help notice that something is poking you.
Even Chad's not paying that close attention to you. He's cheering and doing his thing because he's starting to get pretty drunk at this point.
Fuck yeah.
Lavinia will give Chad a colored cup of water.
Hey, thanks, Lavinia. He gives you a wink.
Don't do that.
Do what?
Don't do what you just did. Don't wink at me, please.
Oh, sorry.
I'm a weak woman, Chad. I'm a weak woman. Don't wink at me.
Kieran, make me a perception check.
All right, that's great. Mm-hmm. Can I just?
Because you're drunk.
Can I not be a?
She had one drink.
She's had multiple drinks.
She said she had 3 drinks.
Oh, okay.
Within the first 5 minutes of us being at the party.
Ooh, 17.
17.
Kieran, you hear Chad say, I don't remember you being that weak.
What?
Oh, that's right.
Oh.
You guys had a thing already.
Oh, shit.
I mean, they already
Kieran
discussed
already
this over the summer. Yeah. What are you talking about, Chad?
Nothing. Sorry.
Look, if you're talking about the time that she slept with you, I already told you. I don't mind. We weren't going out together. Why are you bringing that up right now?
Oh, wait. Time? Like once?
What?
Yeah. One time, Lavinia. It was just the one time. He's giving you that please look.
What?
Oh God. You can't. Did you lie to her?
No. Did you tell her the truth?
Yeah, I fucking told her the truth. What? That's girl code, Chad.
Oh fuck! I should have asked
we
Sin
literally
about
I'm pretty sure Sin left a pamphlet of girl code in your dorm. I saw it once.
We know Chad doesn't read.
that.
Chad doesn't read.
You know
Maybe,
what?
ooh,
I'm gonna write
you
this
know
down.
what?
I'm gonna make a picture book.
Look, Bae. You just remember you told me to just keep doing exactly what I was doing.
Chad, she
and
knows.
She looks pretty upset.
That's because she's drunk.
I'm very drunk right now.
Here, have another drink, Kieran.
Oh my god.
This one, it tastes like blue raspberry. You love that shit.
Oh yeah. Well, I actually love the red flavor because cherry is always the best kind of flavor.
Oh, yeah.
Right?
Do you want cherry
Right?
instead?
Yeah, I'll take cherry.
She'll hand the blue
Cherry's-
raspberry to Chad instead. So he has two flavored waters now.
Isn't that right, babe? Isn't that right that I love cherry, babe?
Rowan, who is like sitting there through this whole conversation, like just like she's like has her hand in like her chin in her hand, and she's just like drumming her fingers on her cheek, and she's like, after like you're taking care of like Kieran and Chad, she comes over to you, Lavinia, and she's like, so you hooked up with Chad, huh?
As if you didn't know. I literally told you not to tell anybody because you
I,
caught me.
I didn't know you did it more than once.
I mean, have you seen him?
Yeah, I have.
Yeah, exactly.
So is their relationship like, like open like that or what?
No.
So he cheated on her with you.
No, they weren't together at the time, like
Oh,
actually dating.
okay. I
It
see.
was a friends
Okay.
with benefits kind of
It was friends
situation.
with benefits. And then Kieran was like, hey, I really like Chad. So I told her that, hey, I respect that. I've been sleeping with Chad, but I'll stop. And she was like, cool, we're cool.
Oh, that's a bummer. So how are you in what's that little cute Prismari boy you're always running around with?
Xanther?
Yeah, that's his name.
You mean the one with the flat ass? Sorry,
Flat ass.
with
I
the
mean, it's
flat
not, it's
ass.
not that. I mean, compared to like Chad's ass, anyone's flat, right?
Oh, honey, that thing is flatter than the desert. It is
What?
fucking flat. It is a plateau.
Have you seen the man do squats? Chad, that is.
I think she's talking about
Oh, she's talking
Lou
about Xanther. Yeah.
Xanther,
or
yeah.
No,
Xanther.
he's kind of flat.
Very flat.
He's really strong though.
Mm,
Oh, he's an amazing athlete.
with a very flat ass.
He did a what was it? A mage tower practice with us yesterday morning.
So are you and him like a thing?
No, I don't think we are. He didn't say anything. I didn't say anything.
I mean, you don't sound that interested.
He's okay. He's just not very interesting to talk to. Talks
No,
about
I
mage
even
tower.
heard that he lost his spot on the cheer squad.
Who
Oh
is
yeah,
interesting to talk to? You seem to be thinking about somebody in particular.
Can I insight check Rowan to see if she's actually genuinely curious?
Yeah.
Vibe check. Oh.
I mean, you and Rowan have become kind
Yeah.
of friends.
Her and Rowan are buddies.
Yeah.
Well, I mean Killian Lou.
The son of the dean.
Yeah, I mean he's pretty cool. He's interesting to talk to. He doesn't just talk about sports.
And Kieran doesn't have a problem with that?
I don't think so. I mean, she just kind of talks about how he shoved sand in her mouth one time, and I told her that's what like older siblings do to their younger siblings and their friends all the time.
Of course. You know how many times I've shoved sand in Will's mouth?
Please, I fed all of my brothers worms when I was supposed to be babysitting them.
I once set Will on fire.
Oh, I've never done that.
It wasn't on purpose, but it was hilarious.
Is quick question: is Will always that insufferable?
Yes. Yeah, he has always been just that perfect little bookworm, apple of our father's eye, can do no wrong. Yeah, that's always been him.
Ah,
Next to be king and all that, has to be serious all the time.
sorry. Wait, what?
What?
Next to be king?
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. The whole royalty thing, right?
Yeah. Yeah. Since I figure I could just be open about it. I mean, people around here don't exactly know where Eldraine is.
True. I mean, I didn't even know it existed until you talked about it. So, no offense, but I'm also what is it? Everyone calls me a bumpkin, so I guess it's not that surprising.
I mean, some of my favorite people have been bumpkins. Way better than nobles.
Am I one of your favorite pumpkins? And she's got to kind of nudge Rowan.
That depends. What else do you have in that bag? Do you have any drugs? Do you have any mushrooms? I heard that,
Um,
you know,
I mean, if you want that kind of
Witherbloom
stuff, you
kids
should.
are into that.
If you want that kind of stuff, you should talk to Sin.
It's been good talking to you, Sin. All right, and Kieran, are you gonna drink any more than 3 drinks?
Of fucking course she
Oh,
is.
God.
And
Make me another Constitution saving throw.
disadvantage?
Oh yeah, because the further in you get, the harder it is.
Yes!
Kieran is sloshed. Doesn't
Oh,
matter
no.
how much water Lavinia is giving her.
Lavinia eventually gives up on giving people water.
Hey, Chad, do you want to spend the, fucking night with me at Cody Hall? Just a little bit of hint, hint, nudge, nudge, just kind of saying, just saying.
Yeah, that'd be great. Hey, but hey,
God.
there's an after party that a bunch of people are going to. Do you wanna go?
Oh, fuck yeah, let's do it! Let's go right now! Let's do it. She'll
Well,
grab his face. She'll smush it. Let's do it.
Okay. You think you're gonna be able to make it all the way out to?
God.
Yeah, you think you're gonna be able to make it all the way out to our campus?
Oh, of course I can. I can make it over there, and also you're very strong.
I have a quick question.
Sure.
Okay, so you know how like when you're really drunk and then you throw up and you have like this few, like maybe 30 minutes of clarity before you get really drunk again?
Yeah.
Can I use Ray of Sickness non-harmfully on Karen to make her throw up? With her consent, of course.
Not in front of
Chad. She'll bring her into the bathroom and be like, "Look, I can make you throw up so you're not as drunk, so you don't embarrass yourself."
No, of
Girl
course.
code.
Thank you, girl code. Girl code. Just do it. Hold my hair back, by the way.
Of course I'll wear. Lavinia pulls out like a scrunchie or something and ties her hair back into a bun real quick.
Great. Do you happen to have a toothbrush as well? Hello?
Yeah,
Oh.
sure. Why not?
Okay,
Lavinia's the mom friend. I decided it.
Just do it. Okay, I'm ready.
So yeah, if it's possible, I would like to non-harmfully cast Ray of Sickness on Kieran. Without like the damage.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I think that should work. Yeah, Kieran, you immediately start vomiting.
Yeah, like Lavinia ties her hair back and she like just puts her hand on her back and just pats her and immediately she just upchucks.
Okay, that was disgusting. Okay, I'll brush my teeth. I'll be right out there with Chad. Okay.
I'll guard the bathroom door so nobody comes in.
God, I drank so much today. All right, okay. But that's what she does, and she'll go with Chad to the after party. Is anyone else going to the after party? Does anyone want to get drunk?
That's a good question. Then Rowan comes up to you and asks you about drugs. How do you respond to her? Oh, did Sin BRB? I think Sin BRB.
Yep.
So Sin is actually over in the corner with Rowan texting Cataris to try to get her a hookup. Meepo, what are you doing?
Well, Meepo sees Lavinia leave this whole platter full of drinks, so he's going to imbibe himself, and he's just going to go nuts.
And Meepo's shocked when he doesn't feel any more drunk, so he thinks it's intolerable.
That's all water, or is that
all water?
There's exactly one in there that's alcohol that Lavinia kept in there so she could sip on it.
Meepo, how drunk are you?
Probably not very.
All right, make me a Constitution saving throw.
You got it.
Oh,
that single hidden drink wrecked him.
That one tastes super bitter. Oh.
You really start feeling that one.
Oh, Sid, you're back. Sid, Rowan comes over to you and she's like, so heard through the grapevine that if I wanted to get some mushrooms, you might be the person to talk to. Shooby dooby.
It's muted.
Sid?
Hello.
Oh, hey, there you are.
Am I now the mushroom guy?
Well, I mean, you know the mushroom guy.
I know the mushroom guy. Yeah. What you need? How much?
I mean, I will take whatever you can get. I am in the mood to get, not just drunk. I want to have a good time this weekend, if you know what I mean.
I can help in more ways than one. Yeah. All right.
Okay.
Let me get my contact, and I'll get you some real quick.
Yes. Love these crystals. They make this so much easier.
They're evil. They are so evil. They're evil.
If I understand this correctly, is it Kadaris is my supplier, or is MacDoc?
Oh no, it's definitely Kadarius.
Okay. Lavinia, you got Kieran. Alistair's got a bug. Are you all good?
You say that Alistair's on the phone. Or should be on the crystal.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, Aurora. Gotcha.
Oh, and Alistair, Aurora, you got it exactly right. She was absolutely studying.
He offers to come over and help her study.
Hey, I gotta head in that direction. You need a lift?
I don't know yet.
She's gonna say yeah, she'd love for you to come over.
Then yes, I could use a lift in that direction.
Sid pulls out their scooter like Hansel, flips it open, but then extends it like by 2 feet. Hop on and hold on.
And still dressed as El Dia Muerto, wearing the championship belt.
And Hansel,
Alistair gets on the back.
Love it.
Cape billowing as we go 60 feet every 6 seconds.
So what you're saying is Sin is leaving Chad alone. Yes. This is my moment.
What?
What?
Yeah, you girls are in the bathroom.
Oh, I thought they were still on the map. They're in the bathroom?
Well, they were. And then the two of you left. So Meepo's the only one out there with Chad. No.
Can I, while I'm away, can I try to sleight of hand Chad's phone, Chad's crystal?
No, because it's in his hand like all the time.
Damn. But where's he holding his drinks?
He would be missing it if it was gone. But Lavinia and Kieran, you see Sin and Alistair scooting away from the party. You see Meepo. What's Meepo doing now that he's good and drunk?
He's probably just like drifting about on the broom as he's wanting to walk less and less, and just the illusion of the pancake cloak, like the other cobalt illusions, just like sort of fade away as the night drags on, and the cloak just starts clipping through the ground underneath the broom. Like, he doesn't bother to try and make it look like he's dragging it across the floor with the illusion. It's just like a bad illusion clipping through.
Rutha comes over to you, Meepo, and she says, "Ooh, you're looking a little, do you need some help getting home tonight?"
Nah, the broom should be able to take me anywhere I need to go. But I appreciate the offer.
Are you sure? I could, hop on the broom with you and make sure you get there.
Oh, I don't know. I haven't tried really flying around with more than one person on it yet. It's hard enough to fly on your own sometimes, when you hit a weird updraft in the wind.
So you're telling me no?
Well, what do you want to try and use it to get home? Maybe you can just bring it back to me later.
Oh, it's so sad when Meepo's stupid.
Uh,
Can I do the koala thing again and just take Meepo and put
Oh
him on
God.
Rutha?
never mind. I guess I'll just find my way home.
Well, good luck.
Girl code, Meepo. Never let them go
You're-
alone.
You're
Don't worry, Sin. Buddy system. I'm here with you to the end.
As
Sin's
Sin's leaving.
not there. Sin's already left.
You're on the
I
field.
have a sixth sense.
Lavinia is
think-
like
Oh, shit,
furiously
where's
like
my
whisper shouting to Meepo, "You're her buddy system. You're Rutha's buddy system.
Oh, I was.
She's
Was
like
I
walking.
Sin's
Go
buddy?
get her.
She's
Go
like
get
walking
her.
away.
Go get
Meepo
her.
will
Take
just,
her
like,
home."
Drop the whatever concentration he had on the illusion and just like focus on the task at hand, launch his way forward onto the broom to catch up with Rutha, and barely avoiding running into her probably.
I was gonna make you make a check if you don't mind. Let's see. What is a fly check?
Sleight of hands at disadvantage.
I was going with like acrobatics or athletics maybe.
I
Arcana?
could go acrobatics.
Arcana, I would accept.
Oh, I would not like that.
If only you had a headband.
So some kind of command over the broom.
About a 14.
Hey.
Not bad.
You do like kind of like almost run into her, but you do avoid like fully like just sticking the first part of the broom right into her back.
Pardon, but I think we got off on the wrong foot there. I was more contemplating the more literal. Would you like a ride home? I would very much like to apologize for the way I was acting earlier. It seems I had my wires twisted. I thought my friends were still behind me.
Make me a persuasion check, Meepo. At disadvantage because you are drunk.
That's a natural 2.
Oh,
Still a
For a
15.
but it's still a 15.
Oh, wow.
Mhm.
Damn. That's what happens when you get a plus. You have a plus 13
No,
persuasion?
no, he has a
His
minimum of 10.
eyes just
Oh,
light
that's
up.
right. It's the bard type you
He's
are.
just giving the old Puss in Boots look right now. Like his eyes are watering up
That's
slightly.
perfect. That's
He's
so
got his
perfect.
wizard's hat down below his lower lip.
Yeah, and you just see this like.
I want to take Meepo home.
She was like halfway to like just fully pissed off. And like as you're kind of giving her this like look, you see her melt a little bit, and she says, "All right, I'll let you give me a ride home."
Thanks. It's this whole twin spell thing. My mind's a little bit scattered and all over the place these days.
Oh, twin spell's easy. I could show you that one. And she like kind of flips her fire and ice in her hands before she jumps on the broom with you. Now, Meepo, are you going to go to Cody Hall, or are you going to take her back to the Prismari campus?
Let's go to the Prismari campus.
All right.
Ooh.
So, Meepo takes off. Sin and Alistair have taken off. So just Kieran and Lavinia are left at the party. Kieran, as you come out of the bathroom, you see Chad is over there talking to Felissa.
Is she from Kappa Kappa, whatever the fuck it's called?
She's the one that represents Zeta Beta in the
She's a
games that
bitch.
you currently competed.
I mean, Kieran feels confident she's not as drunk anymore for 30 minutes. And she'll walk over next to Chad. No big deal. No big deal.
Oh,
Oh, Chad,
it's you.
Oh, it's you. Oh my god. You did something with your face, really fixed it up.
Oh God.
Do you
Anyway,
have
Chad.
to bring her, Chad? Yeah, I love her.
Actually,
I'm bringing
Cody
her
Hall was
with.
invited to this party.
No, I'm talking about the after party at Silver Quill. I guess you can come.
Well, that's good, because Chad already invited me, so I was gonna come
Yes,
anyway.
he told me.
Mm-hmm. Why are you so hesitant? It's almost as if you're worried that I'd be coming.
Don't start. Don't start with this shit again.
Of course not. You know, why not? Yep.
You ever think that maybe I don't want you there because you're annoying?
Oh, no, I'm the life of the goddamn party.
When you're not throwing up in the bathroom?
I am not throwing... Who... That has never happened before. Every single party.
Chat's like, isn't that what you were just doing?
I was not.
No, she had to fix her makeup.
I
No,
did, yes.
I could kind of smell it on your breath. You definitely threw up.
But she's
I
brush
thought
your
you got the
teeth.
good toothpaste. I did brush my teeth.
It's really fucking good for
Where's the
toothpaste.
breath mints? Breath mints.
I'm just
God, you got your breath mint.
I'm just used to that smell is all. I'm sorry.
Oh, it's
Oh.
fine. Oh my god.
Did Chad just call her an alcoholic?
Well, I mean, she does throw up a lot.
Oh.
That's because
just
she
like
has
to
a
have
sensitive
fun.
stomach, Chad.
I just like to have fun, that's all. Anyway, yeah, we're going over to the Silver Quill after party. We're going to have fun. Without the crystals. Uh-huh.
I think you should be saying thank you for the crystals. They're amazing, and thank you, Zeta Beta.
Okay.
Chad like takes out his crystal and he's like, exactly, group shot. And he like turns around and gets like the four of
No.
you in like a
No,
selfie.
At the last second, Lavetia will help Kieran out by stepping in front of her and be like, "Oh man, I'm so clumsy. I'm so sorry, Chad. I ruined your picture."
The hair
Oh.
just.
Yeah, her
Well-
hair just gets in the way.
Should I take another one, Bay, or is that one good?
That one's good.
You could at least see her horns. Her horns are really nice.
Okay. And he like posts a caption that says like, like sorry, Bay. Bay got covered.
Anyway, Chad, and she'll link arms with him and then link arms with Lavinia. I'll be ready to go. Let's get wasted again.
I'm
Second
going to the
wins!
after party.
Yes, you are. Never leave
yeah,
a girl behind.
buddy system. Yeah, never leave a girl behind.
All right, so you all head off to the Silver Quill after party. Let's see. So we're gonna bounce back over to, let's see, who left first? Alistair
The dynamic
and
duo.
Sin. Is there anything the two of you would like to talk about while you're scooting around campus?
You know, I think there's something like special about this belt. I don't know, I just feel like stronger somehow.
By this point, Alistair, I'll say you're attuned to it. Yeah.
The championship belt. I mean, it does help fill your frame out a little bit, which is nice.
Alistair, roll me a percentile die, please.
For beard? Yes.
Okay. No, continue.
Yeah, so I don't know, I don't know, I feel good.
Yeah, you look a lot less peaked. You got some more meat on your bones.
How many hit points does Alistair have now?
I now have 27.
Oh,
All right.
shit. Watch out.
Oh, that is so cool. And I think you needed it the most.
Okay, I do have one quick question though. Like, should I change out of the outfit now that we're out of the party? It feels a little weird out here on campus.
I don't know. Is that you, or are you hiding yourself behind another mask? As Sin is wearing a mask of somebody else's face.
No, this is just like a mask. Like I can't turn
I'm
myself.
saying, do you like to be like a luchador? Is that your thing?
I don't. I mean, I thought it was appropriate for the contest. I'm not really sure this is me though.
Yeah. No, I get it. I was just thinking it might be fun for Aurora to remove the mask.
You think?
I think she would enjoy it.
Okay, well, I'll give it a try. We'll see.
You know what? If it doesn't work, tell her that you got terrible advice from me.
Yeah, she'd believe that. Cool. Yeah, I can totally do that.
Yep. Oh yeah. Spider-Man kiss.
The whole upside down thing. If
yeah.
Alistair doesn't bust his head on the ground, yeah.
Yes, Sin can go
Hang
beat her
yourself
up in
up
an
by the belt.
alleyway.
Or you get some wires. I can
hang
help. We can make it a
myself
whole
from the
thing.
belt?
It's got dark
Sometimes you
really
give the
fast.
strangest advice.
You know what? There's different kinds for all kind of different people.
To be fair, Sin's from a total different plane of existence. Like,
I have been hung before. It wasn't that bad.
Oh.
I keep forgetting that happened. Actually.
I don't know how to respond to that.
Don't worry about it. It's all good.
Oh, what did I just do? What did I just do? I did not delete that page. Okay, good. Silly.
Why is Margot on that page?
And she's gone.
It's
Wouldn't you like to know, Weather Boy?
we need to get a page that's just like a Margot conspiracy board that's got pictures of her with the red string and
You know what I also would love, and I know this would be hard, but I would love to know how many times Kieran has said the name Margot.
Actually, you can go to the YouTube videos and click the little ellipse and get a transcript of every video, and you could do a word search. If you were so inclined. But you're not obsessed.
Not obsessed.
No, I'm not obsessed.
Not
You could also look for
obsessed.
how many times you said I'm not obsessed as well.
So Alistair gets dropped off on the Witherbloom campus. You're gonna take him all the way out to Witherbloom?
Oh,
Or is he gonna have to
front
hoof
door
it?
delivery? No, right to where he needs to go.
I mean, aren't
I don't know.
you? You can drop me off. Like you have drugs to pick up.
That is true, but since
You're just getting me there sooner. It's fine. You can just drop me off wherever.
Hold on. Since we're here, Alistair, I've been meaning to ask: are there any like very trippy drugs, fungi, moss that grows around Witherbloom?
You both know that Zilly specifically got kicked out of Wintershin's Hall for taking Lisette, the Dean of the Roots mushrooms, and taking them and tripping balls in Wintershin's
Wait, she
Hall.
got kicked out for stealing drugs?
Yes. And
That's
doing
amazing.
them and tripping balls in Wintershin's Hall.
What a badass.
Wait, she's cool?
How
That's
good of a
why
trip are we
Zilly
talking?
is in Cody Hall.
Are we
You
talking
left her in
like?
charge of Sergeant Hobbs?
Are we talking like a really good time?
She had a great trip, but she may have destroyed some property.
Mm.
I have
And again,
ideas.
she stole the mushrooms, so
I'm very good at stealing. Nope. All right, Alistair, you good? You got it from here?
Yeah, I'm good, man. Thanks for the ride.
Hey, if you need a ride home or whatever, just let me know. I'm going to start a taxi service as well as Instagram.
Instead of Uber, it's Sinber.
Ooh, Sinber.
Alistair, as you walk to Aurora's door, what kind of a check
are we going for here? Are we going for comedy? Romance? Are you gonna actually help her study?
He needs a
No,
flat
I'm
check.
definitely actively trying to help her study. Like I know she's concerned about this.
Oh.
She actually wants.
Aw, boo.
Wow, it's bad advice on the costume then.
Going for comedy with the costume then.
I think she might genuinely find it interesting that we won the contest.
All right, then roll me a performance check, please.
No, this is gonna go badly.
No, have faith.
Oh, maybe she'll just laugh and like, haha, you're so funny, Alistair. Wow.
Okay.
I told you have faith. My plan
She
worked.
answers the door. She's laughing hysterically and listens to your story. And when you remove your mask, she like is feeling your face, and she's like, "Do you have stubble?"
Oh.
Maybe. I mean,
I
I
thought you
shaved this
couldn't-
morning.
I thought you couldn't like. You were always complaining that you can't grow a beard.
Yeah, I've never had one grow in well. I mean, it's just wispy. It doesn't work for me.
Like Alistair, you like reach up and touch your face, and it's like if you didn't shave for like 2 weeks, you might be like this stubbly. And you're like, that shouldn't.
That is weird.
So it's been 15 minutes.
That doesn't make sense.
I don't know. I really think there must be something to this belt. Like, I know I put it on. I just like on the ride over here. I guess it's just I don't know. I feel better.
You don't take this the wrong way, but you look healthier.
Well, I mean, ever since I got to school, I've been more physically active. I think it's.
I know.
Well, I mean, obviously that too, but that wasn't specifically what I meant.
That's definitely
Right.
worse for your
I'm
constitution.
supposed to be studying, so you might need to put that mask back on.
How about I just change it to my normal outfit? I've got it in the bag.
No, just put this back on.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh.
Yes, ma'am.
Whoa.
Because if I could laugh at you in that. All right. So Meepo, you fly Rutha out to the Prismari campus, which is a picture I don't think I've shown y'all before.
No.
It's
No, you
really
haven't.
pretty.
It's like,
So there
yeah.
is Conjurot Hall, and there's the Fury Gale, and there's the Opus Walk, and these are just a few different places on the Prismari campus. She lives in Conjurot Hall, and she is one of the few of students that has an exhibit on the Opus Walk.
Well, then Meepo is going to land somewhere along this bridge so that we can walk for a short distance before he leads around through that exhibit along the way back.
Well, Meepo, I had a good time. I do want to apologize if we ever, come up in a competition, in the games. I will have to destroy you.
I think you're more than welcome to try, but I want you to know that I'm not going to go easy on you.
I wouldn't expect you to. And she, just like, as a, doing the cheerleader thing, she like does one of your cheers.
He's like joins in for the full thing.
Does he remember the whole thing?
Oh.
Oh, that's a good question.
Meepo,
And
no.
That's
he
tough.
learned it with the headband on.
You do an intelligence saving throw?
I'm down for
Disadvantage?
that. I'm down with,
Has he had time to sober up?
You've had a little time to sober up. If you don't have to do,
Meepo.
How about
Oh
How
no.
about a 2 anyway?
Meepo, you're like, you
Humming
don't
the
even
wrong
you
notes.
don't remember the words. You don't remember the hand gestures. Like
Wow, that's a pretty good
in
one.
this moment, you're just like completely blank on what she's doing.
He's just wasted.
You should bring that by. We could probably use that for like one of our cheers or something.
Meepo, that's one of our Mage Tower cheers. I taught it to you like 2 weeks ago.
Yeah, right. It's going to be real popular. I think it sounds great. I can't wait for somebody else to hear it too.
It is really popular. It's one of our most popular cheers. That's why we work on it all the time. Are you okay?
Sorry, it's been a long day. There were a few rounds of drinks that I think were a bit stronger than I was expecting.
You told her about the headband, right?
I don't think
I don't.
Did
I
you?
don't think so.
I don't think
I
so.
don't
He
think
told her
Meepo told
about
anyone.
how he got to Strixhaven, but not
No.
the headband.
Okay. Are you always like this when you're drunk?
I feel like almost weighed down by something. I'm not entirely present. I just wanted to apologize for that. You deserve somebody's full attention, but I just feel like I offloaded like a cursed item onto a friend, and I feel like it's just ripping her apart. I don't think that she can handle it the way that I was able to. I just feel real guilty about the whole thing. And so I keep getting distracted and thinking back to how Kieran's doing. Just terrible back there.
She just kind of like scoops you up in her arms because she's big gal, right? And you're teeny tiny, and so she's able to just kind of like cradle you in her arms. And she just kind of sits down on the broom, like, and you guys are like on this like bridge, and she says like, "It's okay, it's okay, it's not your fault." And she just kind of comforts you, Meepo, and I'm gonna need a Constitution saving throw at disadvantage to see if you stay awake or fall asleep.
Oh no.
Oh,
Meepo, you just pass out in her arms.
Can't you Tides of Chaos that or something? Meepo! It's important.
I even thought about blessing Meepo before he left. I thought, no, he'll be fine.
No.
The alcohol catches up with you, the comfort of her arms, the swaying of the broom, and the sounds of the volcano. It's just like home, Meepo, and you fall asleep. All right, let's head over to Silverquill.
is
Margot is not there.
God damn it! Where is she?
Everyone's been telling you she's at Zeta
the Zeta
Beta,
Beta
and
house.
Lavinia will
I-
be there soon-ish.
But you know who is there, who is a part of Silverquill, is Killian Lou.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Kieran is going to kind of nudge Lavinia. Why don't you go talk to him? Maybe get some more information about,
But the buddy system, and Chad's drunk, so he doesn't count.
Look, honey, I'm going to be in
And
eye
like when
contact.
Chad walks in the room, everyone's like, Chad, what's up, bro? And he's like high-fiving people. He's like going around the room saying hi to like everybody, getting hugs and stuff from people, just like, doing his bro thing.
My mother always said that Silverco was kind of the frat of all the colleges. Now I kind of see it, actually. Never saw.
Silverquill.
Lavinia will make sure with Kieran, like, are you 100% sure, like 100% sure that you will be fine with Chad? Like, you won't die, you won't go missing.
I will not go missing. Believe me, we will both be in Cody Hall eventually. Besides, second win, and I'm not collapsing into drunkenness yet. I'm actually doing pretty good.
That's right.
A little bit.
You did throw up. I'll get breath mints next time, Kieran. Got it.
Thank you. Now, if you don't mind, I gotta go by my boyfriend. That's right, he's my boyfriend. I'm starting to Starting to lose that second wind. I think I'm getting drunk. I'm going to get a drink.
Get like some water, right? Hydrate before you, and she'll prompt like,
That's right, of
thank
course.
you.
What does a goddamn like guest have to do to get some drinks? Chad, she'll go run after it.
Yeah, you're easily able to acquire drinks with Chad next to you. Make me a Constitution saving throw for that one.
Is it at disadvantage?
No, you threw up.
14.
Right. You're second winding. You're doing much better than you were at the other party. All right. Lavinia, what do you want to do?
Is there anybody other than Killian that she would know? Out of curiosity.
Let's see. Silver Quill students that you know? You know.
Oh, no, not really.
I mean, like Shivatri's at Zeta Beta House. Grayson Wildemir is there. If you remember,
She's never talked to Grayson.
I mean, he's there. Mina Lee came by after the other party, and no, that's about it. I mean, you know Felissa. You don't like Felissa,
Oh,
but you know
God,
she's
no.
there. No.
Then yeah, she'll
Like you know a few of Chad's friends, but other than that, you know, like you don't
Yeah.
know many Silver Quill students.
she will approach Killian then, if he doesn't look like he's busy. Although I don't think he actually talks to anybody.
No, he is literally talking to no one. He is just over in the corner, you know, drinking.
Yeah, she'll approach Killian.
Oh, hey.
Hey,
Didn't see you walk in.
I came in with Chad and Kieran, so I guess I'm kind of hard to miss next to them.
Yeah, he really eats up a room, doesn't he?
Yeah, he does.
Well, here, I did not expect you to. He's just like stumbling over his words. Like he was not ready for this interaction.
Oh, sorry. I could walk away, and you could like try again if I come back over. You were just like the only person I know here, other than Kieran and Chad, and they're doing their thing.
Try again. What, like I messed up or something?
No. You just seem really nervous. Like you were surprised, and then if I walk away and then I come back again, then you won't be as surprised.
You know, I was surprised. You know, you just walked up here and you surprised me. So, well, there's that. Hi, it's good to see you.
Nice to see you. Were you at the Stack 'em High thing? I didn't see you there.
Oh,
so of
God,
course
no.
you weren't there.
No, I didn't need that kind of noise.
We won. Cody Hall won.
Wow, really?
69, Killian.
Nice. You really scored exactly 69 points, and that
exactly
was the winning,
69.
and that was the winning score. Well, I mean, hey, that's impressive. I definitely had, you know, my money on Rock for that. So,
actually, they didn't do that great. It kind of sucked.
Really?
Yeah, Rog and Fabian and whoever the hell the other guy was. I don't remember his name.
Oh, yeah, I think he's in your year. I think he's the guy that's always wearing his armor everywhere.
Rampart.
Oh, Rampart.
Yeah, that guy.
Yeah.
I don't know, those crazy Lorehold kids, you know.
Oh no,
Lorehold kid.
I get the. I wouldn't say they're crazy. I'd say they're eccentric, unique, if you will.
Yeah. Hey, speaking of unique things, you know, one of the reasons why I wasn't there is because I did have a chance to, you know, go out to my parents' place.
Mm-hmm.
And you know, like there's this like old, it's this like old like chest that my grandfather used to have.
Mm-hmm.
And
Uh, it's not there anymore. I didn't have a chance to go ask my dad about it, but like I did think that that was a little weird.
Is it kept in like a common place, or like is it hidden? Like
No,
only you guys know where it is?
it's in my dad's office, which is like, kind of a out of
Like
bounds kind
a
of a
yeah,
place
like a
usually
place
to
you
go.
don't go. You don't go into your dad's like personal space, because you'll get
Yeah.
like mad and shit.
But I was like poking around and I noticed that it was missing. Now,
Hmm.
he could have moved it,
Yeah.
or
Do
you
you
know,
think
I
you
mean,
know who? I'm not
I
gonna
could,
say her name because I feel like Kieran will come over
uh,
here.
I'm just saying we could
I love
maybe.
Kieran, by the way. I'm not talking shit about her.
Karen, you hear your name being said, like your hyper vigilance like picks up that your name is being spoken. But I would say like we could just keep an eye out for it when we you
I
know
mean, yeah. Do you know what like exactly what it looks like? I mean, I could like if you describe it well enough, I could draw it.
yeah, like, and he's totally just like, there's just you and him in this room and he is just talking to you,
She
and
fucking loves that.
he's just like super like laser focused on you, and so like the two of you just kind of are doing your little like plotting and planning in the corner there. uh Kieran, what are you doing?
She's walking around with Chad and she sees Mia, right?
Huh?
She sees Mia, the gal who's been obsessed with her, like this
Yeah,
session.
Mina's there.
Can she wander her way over to? Can she sashay her way over to Mina?
Sure. Absolutely.
Oh, this is gonna backfire on me so bad.
She'll bring over a drink, kind of like a peace offering, and she'll say, "Hey, Mina, I don't think we got a chance to be introduced to each other when I was sober. Now I'm sober, but drink?
Sure. Thanks.
No, of course. I'm just wondering, how come you're so interested in me all of a sudden? I don't think we've ever talked to each other.
Oh, well, I'm friends with Sin, and
Mm.
I work for the newspaper, so it's just kind of my job to know things, and I don't know, just seemed interesting. And
Why does it
Erzmek
seem?
was talking about, the Cody Hall kids and stuff. He's really, really into the new girl that moved in there. Um, but yeah, it just kind of got me thinking about it because Sin and I were talking about you earlier. So,
I'm sorry, you were doing what with who?
Sin, your friend,
Uh-huh.
we were
And
we were talking about you at work today.
and why were you talking about me? And what did he divulge? And what did they divulge?
Just, you know, how you've been
And,
doing.
okay, why are you so interested about that? Like, why are the journalists barging down my
I'm a
door?
reporter. It's my job to be interested in things when I hear them.
Okay, yeah, but this is not like a reportable thing or something. Why is this so reportable or newsworthy exactly?
Well, I mean, what if you're onto something? That could be newsworthy. I have to keep
Why
my
would you
ear to the street.
why would you know that I'm up to something? I thought this was more of an interpersonal conflict and not necessarily something that the university would, suddenly be interested in. Who are your friends? What do you know about Zeta Beta, whatever the fuck they call themselves?
Well, I have lots of friends in Zeta Beta. As you can see, I go to Silver Quill. These are my friends.
Mm-hmm.
And you should probably not be too critical of them around here.
Mm-hmm.
And she
What are
like
they?
kind of like, gives like nods her head towards Felissa that's like not too far away from you.
I don't really care what Felissa thinks of me. I really don't care. What do you know about Zeta Beta? What's going on, especially with a certain member that I'm not obsessed with?
Well, I mean, Sin already asked me, but I did see Margot there a couple days ago when I was there getting my crystal. That's mostly what they've been doing lately is dealing with the crystals and their whole philanthropy project.
Really? And do you want another drink? I think you need another drink.
No, I think I'm good. I'm gonna go
No,
talk to
let's
somebody
just do it.
else.
Stay. I'm just curious, what did Margot do? What was she doing? Handing out things? Like, was she completely in the house? I'm not obsessed.
No, you're clearly not.
Thank you.
She's one of the leads on the project, so she's been very busy.
Mm-hmm.
Project.
What's the project? I
The
didn't hear anything about.
crystals and the towers. What do you
They're
mean you
going to
haven't
be.
heard about it? Everyone has one.
Not everyone. I mean, there are a couple of people who don't have it.
Nobody I know.
Yeah, of course. What did Sin tell you exactly? What did you ask him? What did they divulge? I want to know so I can fact check.
It's just that you're not obsessed, obviously. And
Oh,
she
of course.
walks away from you.
Goddamn fucking reporters. Why is she so interested in me all of a sudden? Don't understand. My business is my business. And she'll grab a drink and go next to Chad again.
uh like when you go over to be like next to Chad, there's like no room for you.
Fucking Civil Court. Oh, right. I forgot. Frat fraternity. At least he's having fun. And I guess she'll walk next to Lavinia because she doesn't want to be alone.
Lavinia is very in conversation with Killian, like bent over her journal that she usually like writes notes in, draws in, and shit.
I guess
But she
Kieran
will
was
acknowledge Kieran as she walks up. Oh, hi, Kieran.
Hey, how's it going? Can't get next to Chad. Apparently, reporter's digging into my business. The reporter is in very deeply with Kappa Kappa, whatever the fuck they call themselves.
Which reporter? Mina?
Mina, of course. She was asking Sin about me, saying that I'm obsessed, and I'm not obsessed.
Well, no, but like Sin and Mina are friends. Don't they work together?
Of course, but why would I come up in a conversation? It is all connected. Because whatever the fuck is happening with those crystals is connected.
Do you need to go home, Kieran?
No.
Are you like good? Like, are you good?
Killian like snaps out of what he was like, what the two of you were working on, and he's like, we could walk you home.
Yeah, we could walk you home if you want to go home.
Look, I just
you
need
and
to collect-
Chad could go home, and she'll wink at Kieran. We can walk you guys home.
Yeah, can you just try to get him over here using... Well, don't use your crystals. I'll just try to get a hold of him.
I mean, I could... Okay.
Don't use the crystals. The crystals are evil.
I wasn't going to use the crystals. I was going to use my feminine charm. But you could do that because your boyfriend. He's your boyfriend. I don't want your boyfriend.
Of course, yeah. That's because, the fucking crystals are a hive mind. It is set up for a hive mind. Don't know how. I don't know what they're doing with it, but I know it's a hive mind. I know it in my bones.
Okay, Kieran. Just let us know when you're ready to go, okay?
Oh, hey, how's it going?
Is she just now saying hi to Killian?
Yeah.
Hi. Are you okay?
Well, I'm fine. How's your sister doing?
I don't know. Haven't seen her, but we're working on it.
What a coincidence. I haven't seen
I told you about like the heist thing, right? And she'll put it in like quotes.
No,
like finger quotes.
The heist thing.
Well, if you ever need anything, Sin's a person with many faces. Was also talked to a report about me, so I gotta keep my eyes out for a newspaper, whenever the fuck that's called. Okay, I'm going to get Chad.
Okay, and then you could just come to us when you're ready to go home, and we will walk you
home. Yep, she'll try to grab a hold of Chad.
Oh, hey, babe. What's going on?
Nothing. Do you wanna, go home and do that thing that we promised to do? And I was a bit drunk at, but I'm still up for it.
Oh. Well, I mean, I do want to do that, but I did kind of just promise the guys that I'd play a drinking game with them.
Okay, 1 round. Do you mind if I also join in?
Sure, go ahead. We're playing Never Have I Ever.
Oh
Okay.
no.
Okay, let's do this.
Your friends want to join? Everyone's welcome.
Hey, Lavinia, Killian, do you want to come over here?
Lavinia will look to Killian to see his answer.
It's like, no, I don't want to do that.
Lavinia will shake her head at Kieran.
She's not joining in.
Hmm.
All right, let's do this. Never have I ever. Let me just tell you, I'm great at this game. I'm sorry, I'm taking too much time.
All right, let's do this. And you like sit around in a circle with a bunch of the Silver Quill kids. And it's going around the circle and it comes to Mina and she says, well, never have I ever left home without my crystal.
Kieran doesn't take a drink because she doesn't own a crystal.
And then Felissa goes next and she says, well, never have I ever been obsessed with somebody.
Would she take a drink out of that? Because Kieran believes that she's not obsessed.
It's up to Kieran. I'm not
Up to
playing
Kieran.
Kieran.
No, she doesn't take a drink because she's not obsessed. She's hashtag not obsessed. She's not obsessed.
Does she say anything?
No, she's like, not obsessed. Never been obsessed before.
Okay.
You know what? Actually, she does take a drink. She's like, you know what? I have been obsessed. Been obsessed with Child's ass. She'll take a drink.
Oh, well, in that case, she takes a drink of hers as well.
Really?
Everyone's obsessed with Chad's ass.
He has a really nice ass, apparently.
Yes.
Too bad it's on the ground.
And let's see. How do I want to play this? Oh, well, Kira, do you have one that you want to do?
Never have I ever disguised a bad intention with a good.
Everyone's just kind of like looking at each other like, okay. Chad says, never have I ever gone skinny dipping in the school fountains. Oh, wait, yes, I have. And he takes a drink.
Kieran takes a sip.
Wait, really?
I mean, anyway, who's the next question here? You know?
Well, how long for this game do you stay, Kieran?
A couple of rounds.
All right, make me a
Just a little bit.
Constitution saving throw. Let's see how drunk you get.
That's pretty good.
It's still okay. It's starting to get late, but you're starting to really feel it as this game keeps going. And as it's going, they decide they want to play another game. They want to play some like flip cup, and chat's like, "Oh, can we stay, please?"
One game, Chad, please. We still got to do the thing, and I got an early morning tomorrow. Or, we could just push it off the table or whatever,
Well, I don't. This is hard because on the one hand, I really want to do that. On the other hand, this is a lot of fun, and I'm having fun, and these are my friends, and I don't really want to leave, and I don't know what to do.
How about just 1 round and then we leave? How about just 1 round and then we leave?
What if we ask my followers?
Oh my god, don't ask.
He like flips his phone around and he's like, "What's up, everybody? I'm here with Bay, and we're trying to decide: should we stay at the party or should we go home for some alone time?
No,
Let me know what you think."
Oh my god.
Oh no.
Sin nearly crashes their scooter as they're typing.
Yeah, Lavinia is like frantically texting
Take
Chad,
her
like, "Don't
home.
do this. Take her home. Take down the post."
Hey, I
Don't-
put it
you're
in
gonna
the
regret this.
special gym chat that Chad and I have, so it'll pop to the top above the noise. Take her home.
Oh, getting some really mixed results here.
Fucking Chad.
He's so dumb.
I love Chad.
It seems like everybody that knows you is like, we should go home, and then everybody else is like, stay at the party.
Right. You know, it's fine. We could just reschedule. It's fine. No big deal.
You sure?
No, of course. Of course I'm sure. She'll take another switch. She'll take 2 drinks and just double fist it down.
Okay. Well, Kieran's getting sloshed.
Mom,
Are you gonna
save her? Save her, Mom.
Are you gonna stay at the party?
Oh god.
She's going to go home.
So-
Can I make a perception check to see if Lavinia knows when Kieran leaves?
Yeah, you see her stumbling out the door with like 2 drinks in her hands.
She's gonna grab Killian by the arm, like, "Hey, I know that we said we were gonna take both her and Chad home, but she's really drunk. She's leaving without Chad, so we're taking her home. Okay?
Yeah, let's go.
All right, cool. You're really cool, by the way."
Thank you. Don't hear that often. You're cool too. Let's go help your friend.
Isn't she like kind of your friend, or I guess acquaintance?
You know, she has hated me for so long that I kind of just.
Wait, she like actually hates you, not like in an annoying younger sibling friend way. She like actually
you see
hates
the
you.
way she. You guys like catch up to Kieran. He's like, Kieran, what do you think of me?
I think you're an annoying piece of shit who doesn't know his place in the world.
Yeah, you know what?
He like gives you that like look, like I told you.
I mean, but like, do you feel the same way about Kieran?
Oh,
Like, do you hate her guts?
No, I don't hate Kieran. I mean, this whole Margot thing's a little annoying, but like, she's always been annoying with Margot.
What are you talking about annoying with Margot? I used to fucking love her or something.
Yeah, and it was annoying then too.
She fucking loved it, by the way. That kiss that we shared by the creek. I thought that I had it made at that point, but no. Then she goes on that summer vacation, and she hates me. She fucking broke my heart.
Whoa.
She did that thing with my
Oh.
dad.
Fenia's a little like wide-eyed as she looked over to Killian, like, you knew about this?
Wide-eyed, like he's like, he like mouths to you. Did you know that?
And she frantically shakes her head, like, "No, I didn't know that."
God, and now it's happening with Chad, and I thought maybe this was
No.
different, but it's not happening.
Dude, Chad is so head over heels for you. Like, genuinely. Like, cross my heart, hope to die, I'll fucking pinky promise you. Chad is obsessed with you. And she'll even hold out her pinky for Kieran.
But I thought that's what would happen with Margot. We shared that kiss, and she said that she loved me, and she didn't. And then she betrayed me, and then she said she just went away and gave him my heart, and then she just threw it away.
Lavinia's like aggressively shove Killian, like, do something.
What am I supposed to do?
I don't know. What am I supposed to do? I met her last year. You've known her for like her fucking life.
Hey, Kieran.
Eat turn again. Can you just skip the foreplay? It just.
he just starts singing to you, and he got an 18 total. And it's very like soothing. Like he is like singing you like a lullaby of sorts. As you guys are like all walking in like the night air, and he has a very like nice like voice, and he's singing about like the moonlight and the stars, and like kind of trying to just like calm you down. And he has the ability wow, this is not, how do I not post it into GM? Is there a way to do it to everyone? No, that's okay. He has an ability called Rousing Verse, and basically it gives you a advantage on a saving throw. So make me a Constitution saving throw with advantage to feel better from your drunkenness.
Oh, nice.
Yeah,
Nice.
it kind of helps calm you down, and you feel a little less the spins aren't quite as bad, and you feel like you can walk a little bit better.
Thank you, Killian. This is really great. Definitely not the time where you set my doll on fire that we were playing with Margot with. Definitely better than that.
That was my friend. That wasn't me.
We all know that's bullshit. You definitely set fire to our dolls.
No, it's my friend Greg.
Mm,
He's in Prismari now. He loves fire.
I still find that highly suspect.
And as you guys are kind of walking, Killian just like looks at you, Lavinia.
I'm sorry. I'm really sorry.
That's okay. I'm having a good time.
I mean, if you like wanted to, you could like stay at Cody Hall tonight if you wanted to. That is.
He turns like bright red. Make me a persuasion check.
Ah, shit.
Can I give her advantage?
Can she give me?
You can give her inspiration.
I will give her inspiration.
But that's a D8, right?
Yes. Wait, no.
Or is it-
It might be a D6.
You're low level
still.
bard, right? Should be a D6.
Because I think she only has 3 or 4 levels of bard.
4 levels, yeah.
5, I think it goes
You can
to
do this.
8.
You can do this. You can do this. You can do this.
Oh, okay. So it's D6.
Yeah.
4. So 15.
Well, let me roll his little insight check here.
Please, come on. Come on.
Yeah, sure. Yes.
Oh, cool.
Yes, I will. Yeah, let's do it.
All right, cool. So then we don't have to like go anywhere else after we drop Kieran off. Then we'll just be like a one-stop shop, essentially.
Yeah, it is pretty late, isn't it? Yeah. And so the 3 of you make it back to Cody Hall.
At least someone's getting something tonight. She says that as she walks
Lavinia
into her
will
room.
just be like, "Shh, Kieran, just go to bed, okay?"
As you're like putting Kieran to bed, you get a notification on your phone for a video that Chad has posted. It's a video of him with his shirt off, chugging drinks, and everyone around him like cheering and Chad.
Does Kieran hear the video from Lavinia's phone?
I think at this point Kieran's like falling asleep in bed.
Yeah.
Lavinia will leave like a little thumbs up, like react to his post, and then go to the room.
So you looking around, Meepo's not home, Alistair's not home.
Sin is probably not home.
With Cataris
Where's
and Rowan.
McTalk?
We don't
Yeah.
know.
Yeah. Oh shit! Where's
yeah,
Earth McTalk?
I've skipped Sin. I need to go back to Sin. We left you on the scooter, didn't we?
I was doing
We
cool
have
tricks.
Cool tricks and doing drugs.
That's right. So Sin, let's see.
I gotta place an order.
Yeah, I'm trying to think. Cataris might be. Yeah, he's all the way out on the Quandrix campus. Which
I got a really fast scooter.
I don't have that on here yet. 1 second. Let me get the Quandrix campus. I think this is the first time anyone's been out to the Quandrix campus. Stand by. I'm doing it. I'm going as fast as I can. Is there anything that Sin is posting on social media while they're scooting along?
I posted a cool trick, and I think they started advertising pickups.
You're gonna start Uber?
I do like the Cinder idea.
All right.
I'm doing like DoorDash.
I do like that idea, actually, especially like delivering coffee. That'd be fun.
Laced with drugs. Yes.
Yeah. All right. So Cataris tells you to meet him at the Cultivarium.
Yeah. So as I'm scootering, I give him a call and like, "Hey, Cad, how you doing?"
Hey, Sin. Doing really good. I just was able to meet my guy by the Cultivarium, and I'm just waiting for you to pick me up. And who are these for?
Yeah, I make it I can't discuss clientele.
Oh, come on.
Not
It's
over
me.
hey, I don't know who else is listening on this, Crystal. All right. I've been around some weird people tonight, so I'll tell you in person.
Oh, yeah. I heard about your friend ranting and raving about that.
Be nice.
She was doing it in class. I couldn't help it over here. I mean, like, it's an interesting theory, you have to admit.
That's why I'm keeping an open mind.
You mind if I pop a few of these while I wait for you?
Yeah.
Oh, sweet.
So
when you arrive, you can see he's just like kind of just staring up at the trees, and like he's just sitting there like staring.
I'll have to change my order next time. He didn't get the hint. Damn it. Yeah. Hey. Kick him in the boot a little bit.
Oh,
What's up?
fuck. Oh, hey, sorry. Hi. I'm ready. Are you ready?
Totally ready. Wait,
Cool.
are
Where
you
we
coming
going?
with or are you just giving?
Oh. I assumed you wanted me to come with you. Sorry, did I not read this right?
Well, I didn't get a chance to explain this to Nick, but I was going to send a message that said I need beef and broccoli and some Szechuan mushrooms. So we were to have some fun and then go. So anyway, not tonight. I'm starting a new business, and so I want to make sure I get it all right.
Oh. Okay. Well, up here, he like gives you the mushrooms.
Hey, you got any good leafy substances?
Oh yeah, always. He like hands you a bag.
Oh, my man. Give him a big old kiss. Hey, I got a jet. Rain check for tomorrow?
Yeah. Hey, did you want to study for the test?
Ooh. Yeah.
I gotta pass this time. And
When's
I
the
know you're
test?
really-
do we
you're
have
really
a couple
smart.
days?
No, it's like tomorrow.
Shit.
Oh shit.
Yeah. Yeah, we can
Or
do
no, it's not tomorrow. It's the day after tomorrow. You have tomorrow to study, and then the test is the next day.
that. Meet before archery?
Well, yeah, I can't. I failed the last test, so yeah, sure.
Sweet. All right.
Catter's failed the last test, right? Pretty sure. It was all the relevant NPCs failed.
That's... Oh, okay. Well, then you don't have club. Yeah. Your place? Early in the morning?
Sure.
Or my
yeah.
place? I mean, either one's fine.
I mean, you got the scooter, so it's easier for you to come out here.
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah.
my place is just right there. He points at the Taurus Hall.
I really do like this place. It's beautiful.
Yeah, all the fractals are amazing.
Yep. Wasn't really paying attention last time I came in here. All right. I love you. Gotta go.
Okay. Wait, what?
Zing.
Oh,
Takes
What?
off.
You're lucky that boy is tripping balls right now.
Oh, Kadaris. I have a date with destiny. Rowan.
Rowan! So I think at this point, everyone's getting back to Cody Hall, just about, except for Meepo, who is
Almost
definitely
everyone.
not coming home tonight.
Alistair probably not coming up tonight.
Alistair probably not coming home tonight.
Dang,
Yeah, I'm just gonna
everyone is
crash
getting.
there.
Sin is gonna climb up the window.
Dang, everyone but Kieran is getting action tonight.
I
who
ain't
said
getting
that
nothing.
Lavinia was getting action?
No.
She's getting fucking action.
Alistair's not getting any action. We're studying and then sleeping.
How do you know that
Meepo's
Lavinia and
just
Killian
sleeping.
aren't scheming?
That's true. They are nerds.
Oh,
That that tracks.
yeah, nerds.
Sid, you climb up to the window and scare the shit out of Rowan, who almost like she open her window and she like shoots a blast of fire that like singes part of your hair.
Is that loud enough to hear
window?
throughout the hall?
Yeah, you guys all hear Rowan scream.
Lavinia like peeks her head out the door to see what's going on. And then kind of shouts like, "Rowan, you good?"
Yeah, it's just Sin being a creeper.
Okay.
I'm trying to be stealthy here.
But you scared the shit out of me.
You said you wanted a good weekend.
Just get in here. And she like pulls you in the window. Did you get the stuff?
Oh, I got the stuff.
Hell yeah.
And since you're my first customer, I got you a little something extra. This is Kadaris' good stuff.
Yes. I told Zilly we were gonna hotbox the room with her and Saint Sergeant Hops because the lights in there are gonna look awesome.
Oh,
Did you see Erzmec Talk put like lights and shit in that thing?
let's go. I mean, this is gonna be epic.
Zilly, Sin brought the mushrooms, and we got some other green stuff.
Hey, Zilly, what's up?
I don't remember Zilly's voice off the top of my head,
I don't remember her voice either.
but
It was something whimsical.
Sounds a lot like Amanda.
It sounds a lot
It
like
sounds
right.
like Amanda, yeah.
the three of you are gonna do drugs with Sergeant Hops.
Sergeant Hobbs is partaking in the drugs.
Well, you know,
It's hotbox in the room.
Definitely gonna get hotbox
Hop
for sure.
boxing.
Box. And so Lavinia, do you want to tell us what you and Killian get up to?
I mean, I'm sure at first they're still talking about the thing, but if like anything else happens, then it happens.
I mean, does anything else happen?
I mean, I don't know. I could roll for it or something. I don't know.
Well, I'll tell you this: Killian's not going to make a move.
Ah, shit. Lavinia will make the move then.
That's right, girl boss. Yeah.
Girl boss.
So that relationship point's easy to award out. Sin, you can take a relationship point with Rowan.
Can I get a vibe to see if she's picking up on anything I'm laying down?
With Rowan?
Oh, yeah.
She ignores it.
That's what I figured.
Well, she thinks you're cool, so it's fine.
Yeah.
Meepo? I'm going to give you a relationship point with Rutha. Alistair, you can continue your relationship points. I don't think they get any higher than what you have. And Kieran, you get a negative relationship point with Mina.
Ooh.
What
So
does
a
that
rivalry
exactly
thing?
mean?
Yeah, it goes towards the rivalry track.
Yeah, when you get 2 rivalry points with a character, you get a boon, and they're usually not really good.
What's the boon with Margot?
Like not Margot.
Margot's not in the book, so you wouldn't know.
Oh, dang.
You definitely have
But
it,
Mina,
though.
you could know.
It's definitely the worst one.
It's like slander and shit.
Mm. Well, Kieran has nothing but negative relationship points with almost every NPC, right? Besides Chad.
Uh-huh. You do not have many friends outside Cody Hall, I'll admit it.
And we're all very loyal.
What's
Girl
what's
code.
what's
Girl
her
code.
relationship with what's her fuck? What is her boon with Chad?
So
That
her
would be a bond.
Her bond Bane, for
Oh,
Mina.
Bane. That's what it's called.
Yeah, so the Bane with Mina would be the Fire Jolt Cafe never has the ingredients in stock for the beverages that you initially order, even if it's a common drink.
It's so bad.
It's really bad. You don't get the drink you want.
You're never going to get the drink you ordered ever again.
There's some where like you won't ever find the books that you need in the biblioplex, and that one's pretty bad.
Kieran never goes there anyway.
What the boon that I gave Chad is that you get invited to Silver Quill parties.
Oh, hell yeah. Cool.
So once Sin is done and Rowan's good, they're going to remove their poison condition and just make sure everyone is home that is supposed to be home is home safe.
Meepo's not home, which is weird.
I'd look under his mattress.
Like, Alistair not being home, totally normal thing. Meepo not being home, weird.
Just peek in the door and Kieran, are you okay?
Nah, sort of still crying.
I'm going to slide
A
in
little
there.
sob.
Hey,
No,
you okay?
really? No, it's fine. I'd rather not talk about it today. I'm just so
Oh,
right
that's part. You know what? You don't have to talk about it. And Sin undoes a baggie. You want to forget about it for a moment?
Yeah, I'll take it. Whatever. It's like
Sid like plops on the bed next to them, and just starts preparing stuff for Kieran. Hey, I'm your anchor. I'm right here for you. Let's just melt away.
I just thought that Chad would have come back. You know, I don't want this thing to happen like what happened with Margot, but whatever.
Wait, whoa. What happened? Did you talk to Margot tonight?
No, I'd rather not talk about it.
Okay.
I would rather die than share that secret with anyone.
Okay, that's fine. You can't. You're not allowed. Girl code. By the way, No, I'm not going to make you spill the beans. You're in a hard spot. Let's just relax.
I think that's water, right? It's water, right? It'll get rid of my hangover for tomorrow, right?
Oh, yeah. No, it's not. But I can fix that. Don't worry about it.
All right.
This is gonna just make you all warm and fuzzy inside. It's going to make all the stresses, all the worries, all the anxiety disappear.
Cool. Can you text Chad whatever on your phone that he's missing out?
That is what?
He's missing out.
I mean, I just recently started a personal delivery service. I can go pick him up for you if you want.
Oh, it's fine. He'll come if he wants. If he's.
You know what?
Sin, you check your phone and you see a video posted by Chad.
Oh no.
Do you click on it?
I'm going to use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. I'm going to dive into the bathroom real quick. Click on the video.
When you click on the video, it is a video of Chad butt-ass naked jumping into
Oh
a fountain.
no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Sin is
Please don't
just
leave
going to...
Chad
I
with
won the
Eddie.
bet.
Well,
Wait, does Alistair see that? He's like, yes.
Sin is like, okay, tight collar. Walk in and then just lay on the bed next to Kieran and proceed as if nothing happened because Kieran is going to need her rest tonight.
God, I just hope he doesn't do anything embarrassing. Of course, that man can't do anything embarrassing. He's like a golden retriever, whatever the fuck that is.
He really is.
He's a himbo.
He is. He is.
Am I a bimbo?
I don't know what that is.
It's fine. It's fine. Thank you, Sid.
Sin will just hold Kieran. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine.
God damn it. I hope he's not skinny dipping in the pool.
What would give you that idea?
I'd do that if I was drunk too.
Oh, really?
Go to bed.
Sounds like fun.
And
So
Kieran
try
will
to get
pass
Kieran
the
high.
fuck out. Yeah, she'll get high, pass the fuck out. Create like an entirely new fan fiction, you know?
Do you go into Zilly's room with everyone?
No, I brought something back just for Kieran, just on the side.
Okay.
Oh no! Did you? If I go back to,
I mean, Kieran could come hang out with everyone.
I think she needs some alone time because everyone is going to look at her awkwardly.
Peter will come over and cuddle with you, Kieran.
Oh, thank you. Thanks, Peter. At least you're not leaving me alone. This is the worst night of my life.
Sin, you come back into the room and Rowan's like, is she okay?
Oh, it's gonna be worse in the morning. I'm sure you saw it.
What?
Good.
Saw what?
Oh boy. Oh
Sin.
boy. Yeah.
Saw
yeah.
what?
Chad
She's
is
gonna
making a fool of himself.
She's gonna like hold like fire in her hand. She's gonna be like, "Show me now."
On one condition.
Like the fire gets bigger. No.
Don't tempt me with fire. It's hot already in here. Jeepers. Fine, I'll show you the video. Show Rowan the video.
Oh yeah, like the three of you all watch it like 50 times.
I mean, it's not that great. He's sick.
What do you mean not that great? Look at that ass. It's the ass of a god.
Sin was like, yeah, I know. Hey, guess what? I can have the ass of a god too.
And we're gonna cut there. All right. So the next day,
Oh no.
Meepo, you wake up. You're in a room you've never been in before. It's decorated with like lots of pretty artwork and other kinds of themes of like fire and ice and other things like that. Um, and you were just kind of like curled up in this like armchair in the corner. Um, but yeah, that's where you wake up. You see, there's a pretty large bed that's like got like it's like a 4-poster bed with the drapes and the whole 9 yards.
I will try to fumble about inside of the kitchen and look for like coffee beans.
It's like a dorm room.
So if there's like a little like closet kitchen or something like that, because I can be the single burner.
She has a closet that's just filled with like clothes, like tons of clothes and shoes and all sorts of things like that. But there's no kitchen in her room.
Then he will look about the place, try and locate his belongings, and go through his own sack and take out some of his, I guess it'd be like his camping gear that he's got on his person for his go bag.
Yeah.
And he'll start preparing his own pot of coffee in the dorm room with a little control flame under the pot.
You see in the bed, Rutha kind of stirs and she sits up. And she's like, "Oh, hey, what are you doing?"
Well, it's no frappuccino, but it's not the best quality, but it's some little homemade. I grew it back home. If you're a coffee drinker, I've got a spare mug.
It smells awful.
I think I'm burning it.
Oh, we could always just go. Oh, could you stop that, please?
Yeah, I'm just gonna dump this down the toilet.
You just like walk out of her room and go find the bathroom.
I guess, yeah. Like, and then making his way back in, he'll in the bathroom. He'll do his once over, like making himself up, taking a shower, brushing his teeth, whatever he can with what he's got on his person. But then he'll go back into Ruth's dorm.
So, you want to come meet my study group?
Are you still drunk?
A little bit, I think. My body doesn't really process alcohol like all you tall folk the same way.
No, I don't have time. I'm very busy today. I don't have time to. Besides, we're not even in the same classes. I don't have anything to study for.
Right. Yeah, I knew that. Um, Listen, I'm sorry about what I said about the cheer. I do remember it. I do remember you teaching me. And I think I was just a little bit flustered because, well, you're scrumptious. And every time that I get around you, it's like somehow it's like the magic flows just more easily through me. But at the same time, even though I'm studying more as a bard, I being around you, it feels like my tongue gets all tied up.
I don't think I've ever been called scrumptious before. You're very adorable and cute yourself. Um, if you don't mind me pointing, you seem different.
I had a little magical enhancement the last time that we met. And I was a little bit nervous that maybe you'd like that version of me more than you might like me. So I just kind of wanted to give it a shot without it, just to see how we vibe.
Wait, so like you were using like a potion or something before?
And then glasses. There's a headband of intellect. It tripled the knowledge I held about the world and scrolls and books and stuff.
So you're not actually smart.
I mean, like, I'm like wood smart. Like I could, if we were anywhere near a mountain, I could get you through to the other side, no problem.
But
I'm the best one to have in any sort of situation like that, hands down.
but your eloquence, your words, it's all a lie.
A lot of that has been picked up in the books that I've been reading since I got here.
Can you do the cheer for me?
And he will like take half a second to prestidigitation to just like steam clean his robes to get rid of any sort of wrinkles that might be left in them. And he's gonna try for the cheer.
All right, make me a intelligence
Come on,
saving
Meepo.
throw. Just a straight roll.
Go Meepo.
You can do it.
I will do the Tides of Chaos on this roll.
Oh,
to make
no.
sure
Thank
to
God.
give myself advantage on it.
Go ahead.
For a 19.
Yes.
Thank God.
Let's go.
Meepo.
You can fucking do it.
And you are able to recite the cheer and remember the hand movements. And she said, and she's very excited. And she says, "Okay, well, if you can keep up, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how things go."
I promise that's the last time you're gonna see that Meepo ever again. I'll see you around.
Okay, fly safe.
Oh, that's right. I can go up. Thank you.
And he will
It's in the closet, Meepo.
Oh, I almost
He grabbed
jumped
a
off
mop.
with the wrong broom. Oh, that would have been. Oh my goodness. It's okay. We can fix broken legs. Oh, see you around.
We got practice with
You
that.
you like close the door and Rutha just like says to herself, "What the fuck am I doing?" All right. So anyone else want to talk about their morning?
I mean,
Do we have classes?
You have 1 day to study, and then you have your test. So we're going to do a study phase, and then we're going to do a test.
Well, right, but I mean, like, would we still have classes on this day?
If you want to, sure.
Because Alistair basically is going to take as much time as he can to study and help Aurora and prep for the test. And if that means we have to go to class and then come back and study later, whatever.
Yeah, so Alistair and Aurora are going to study together. And Kadaris and Sin are going to study together.
Oh yeah.
Who else is studying together?
I mean, okay.
Well, we'll get there. We'll get there in a second. So, okay. So Aurora and Alistair are spending their day together. Luvinia,
Yes.
how does your morning go?
I mean, that all depends on if, like, Killian actually stuck around for the entire night.
Oh.
Oh,
You tell me. This is your story.
I mean, yeah, she'll, like, tell Killian, like, hey, like, Meepo usually cooks breakfast, but if, like, you don't mind, I could cook breakfast for everyone if you want to stick around.
Yeah, you need some help? I'm a pretty good cook.
Oh, yeah, sure. I'll gladly accept the help, because I'm not really I'm really not a good cook.
Yeah, let me come down and help.
So yeah, then Lavinia and Killian will make breakfast for the Cody Hall for whoever's there.
Well, I imagine Kieran very
Stumbles down at some point.
hungoverly stumbles down.
Sid, if Sid is around, I would like to help Karen a little bit. Hey, good morning.
And if like she sees like Kieran and Sin come out, like be like, oh hey, like how many like hash browns, eggs, like sausage, bacon, whatever do you want?
Just make me a hash brown egg sandwich. I gotta go over to Chad's. I don't know why he came.
I mean, like,
didn't
do you
come-
want any other protein? Like, do you want bacon? Do you want sausage? Like,
Yeah, just put it in between the hash brown sandwich. I gotta go
This
over
hash
to
brown?
Chad's place. Yeah, like 2 hash browns and then put like an egg and sausage and bacon in between.
so everything. Got it. And she'll give
Yeah.
Kieran like an enthusiastic thumbs up, and just hope that Kieran doesn't notice that Killian is also there.
Why didn't Chad? Can you actually make 2 of those? I gotta go visit Chad. I think I said something last night because I do not remember what happened last night, and I think I offended him.
Killian like turns around to you, Lavinia. He's like, "Are you gonna show her?"
Since like no behind her, like no.
Lavinia has not looked at her crystal since Killian came over with her.
Oh, Killian
So she
hasn't
has
seen
no
it
idea.
Then Killian hasn't seen it either.
Okay, I'm the only one that knows. That's great.
Yeah, I can make
That's
2 for you, Kieran.
until Rowan comes downstairs.
Uh-oh. Oh no.
She's gonna slap Kieran on the back, like as you're like eating your sandwich. She's gonna say, "You are a lucky bitch."
It's because of
What?
that ass. He's got a great ass.
What?
I mean, Chad does have a good ass, but what?
And Rowan,
Sid is frantically like,
Rowan,
no.
Rowan pulls out her crystal and pulls up the video and shows you the video of Chad butt ass naked jumping into a fountain.
Oh shit.
Oh my god.
Has his ass gotten better?
It's got to be the lighting.
Lavinia, I want you to take that hash brown on the go. I gotta talk with someone.
Yeah, of course. There's one ready right now, and she hands it to Kieran. Like as long as well as like the separate things. Like here's all the things if like he wants to make a sandwich, but obviously if not, then you can make yourself a sandwich. Duh.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna place a
Because like he doesn't deserve a sandwich, obviously. After that.
Mm-hmm. And Kieran is going to stomp her way out of Cody Hall to
Cinda's going to put
Silverquill.
a hand on you to cure the poison condition from yourself. If you need to get broken out of jail for murder, let me know.
I am not going to.
Just hit us up if you need like Chad like taken care of. If he needs to be taken care of.
He does not need to be taken care of.
Okay.
But for whatever reason, I don't think I'm the one who made the choice not to come here tonight.
No, it's definitely his fault.
It's his fault. He made that choice, and now he's in trouble for it. And you should go kick his ass. Obviously.
Oh, I'm going to do more than that. That man is not going to stand. And she's going to slam the doors. And then she's going to open it.
Killian turns to you, Lavinia. He's like, she knows who she's dating, right?
Yeah, but like, girl code. I could give you a pamphlet if you want, if you're like actually interested.
I mean, a little bit. You guys talk about it a lot.
Oh, and
Sin, do you have a spare pamphlet?
I pull out 3.
Fuck yes. And she'll grab one from Sin and hand it to Killian and be like, this is very important if you want to stick around here. Just letting you know.
Stapled to the back, I made a business card that says Cinder's delivery service.
Also, Sin does like a delivery thing if you really want them to. You don't have to, but if you want them to, Sin's really cool.
So you have to always wait. So how do you not implicate yourself or your girl for a crime when asking for help?
So, like, there have been times where it's been dicey, but if you can actually defend yourself against the girl code, then it's totally fine.
Wait, what are these
Like,
ones
for
that
example, please
without a
don't like think bad of me for this, but like, for example, I slept with Chad, but then Karen told me that her and Chad were a thing, and then I backed off, and that's girl code.
Wait, you slept with Chad?
Like, twice.
Huh.
Maybe 3 times?
Now Sid is doing this to Lavinia, like the cut it. Throw away the shovel.
But I also don't really like talk to Chad anymore because I swore to like Karen I wouldn't talk to him if he was with her. That's girl code.
Sid will tap Killian on the shoulder.
I guess
Sorry, I talk a lot.
it's okay. Number 14, right? Always back up your girls.
Exactly. Wow, you best.
Grab Killian by the shoulders. Lavinia clearly likes someone with a higher intelligence and have more thoughtful conversations. I got your back.
What?
You two have fun. I got a guy to see.
Okay.
I'll give Lavinia a peck on the cheek and say, "Hey, wonderful breakfast."
Oh, thank you. Killian helped.
Hello.
I like him even better. You can stay.
But she'll turn to Killian and say, "I'm sorry, I talk like a lot, and nobody tells me when to stop, so I don't know when to stop."
I'm used to. I'll be honest. I'm not used to a lot of talking. I spend a lot of time by myself.
I mean, I could talk less if you want.
No. I like the talking. It's just
We're very open here. We're very open. I could be a little bit more closed around you if you want, but I'll always be open here.
Just I don't want you to change who you are.
Really?
No, why would I want that? Then I would be like Kieran is with Chad.
Oh my god, she is.
I mean, I'm not saying that I don't think that guy is a relationship guy, but
I
I
mean,
don't think that guy's a relationship guy.
I'm a little biased, so maybe don't take my opinion for it, but Chad's really nice. He's a little bit stupid, and like I've had a lot of experience with stupid guys because Xander's not that.
I mean, I think he's funny. Like, I mean, that's probably his best quality is that he's funny. His slam poetry is not bad.
Is he talking about Chad or Xanther?
Uh,
Chad does poetry,
Chad
right?
does the slam poetry. Yeah.
Oh
no,
yeah, definitely. I've seen.
Xanther's a dancer, right?
Yeah.
Xanther's a dancer and like jock guy.
Yeah.
No, yeah, Chad's poetry is like really profound and it has a lot of meaning, and which is really surprising because he's not really that smart.
He really isn't.
But he looks nice and he knows how to talk well, and that's pretty important in life sometimes.
I will be honest that wow. Just that whole video, wow.
Yeah.
Rowan, who is still in the room while you two are having this conversation, is like, yeah, wow.
Yeah, wow.
I think I still might be high.
Oh, Lavinia will turn to Rowan like, did you talk to Sin? Because they have some good shit.
Oh no, yeah.
At least I've heard that they have good shit.
She like pulls out this bag and she's like still eating mushrooms. She's like, oh yeah, that's good shit.
I mean, if she's offering them, Lavinia will take one.
Lavinia, your hair looks so good when it's on fire.
I mean, my hair is technically all on fire. I just don't straighten it. Because it's like such a pain. And I need somebody else to help me with. And
you can see she's like holding up her hand like towards you, just like up in the air, just kind of like floating it. She's tripping balls.
Lavinia will like grab her hand, like be like, "You're okay, Rowan. I swear."
Your skin is so rough.
Rough?
It's rough. It's soft and rough at the same time.
Why is your skin so rough?
I mean, like I exfoliate sometimes because Kieran told me I should, but exfoliation doesn't exist in my room, so I don't know what I'm supposed to do.
You like that guy?
Oh,
The Raven Man, right there.
Rave.
She's
Who?
like pointing at Killian.
I'm
Oh,
like,
he looks like a raven to her.
I'm like, Killian?
Are you and the bird a thing?
I mean, like, I would really like for us to be a thing because he's much more interesting than the ball guy. And by ball guy, she means maid shower. Xanther.
I think that you.
Like him.
And she says it like fairly loud. Then Killian's like hurt, like blushes again.
Rowan, Lavinia will like put her hand over Rowan's mouth, like, yeah, I do really like him, but don't say it out loud. Maybe you should go back to bed, Rowan. Do you want like extra hash browns and pancakes? I'll make them for you.
Ooh, yes, please.
Awesome. How about you go to bed, and then Killian and I will make them, and then I'll bring them to you. Yeah?
You're gonna make them with him because you like him. I'm going to bed.
You just gave me the most brilliant idea for my delivery service. I am gonna start hash cakes.
And Lavinia will return to
Sisters.
Killian and be like, don't mind her. She's high.
Yeah.
Yeah. High, actually, highness happens quite a lot in this hall, if you're okay with that.
Speaking of which, who was that? Not talking about Rowan, but I know who she is. Like, who is that? And he like points in the direction that Sin went because I don't think Sin has been introduced
Oh.
to Killian.
Oh, that's Sin. They room with Tasha. I don't know if you've met Tasha either. Tasha's not
no.
around right now. I don't know where she is.
I'm pretty sure only you and Kieran are the only two I've ever met.
Oh, okay.
Here.
Well, I can kind of describe how everyone. We have Alistair, and we have Rowan,
No,
and we have
no.
Will, and we have Kieran, and we have me, and we have Zeely, and we have Sin, and Tasha, and Meepo.
And Meepo. Wow.
Meepo's a kobold. He's not really hard to miss.
Meepo, you get home about this time.
Oh, there's Meepo. Meepo, do you want like hash browns or sausage or like pancakes?
I think I need to talk to Alistair.
Alistair's
I
not
don't
home.
know if Alistair is here right now, but you could talk to me if you want. I could be supportive sometimes, most of the time, I think.
Lavinia, I think I need to spill the beans.
Spill the beans, my dude.
Killian like turns around and says, "Well, when a girl asks you to lay the beans, you lay the beans. So lay the beans, girl."
Oh, you're amazing. Meepo lay the meats. Beans,
Look,
not
I
meats.
don't know who the
Beans.
hell you are, sister, but you just need to step off for a
No,
second,
no.
alright?
Killian, Meepo, Killian is fine. Killian is my friend, and he has the pamphlet for the girl code, so you can spill the beans if you really want to, or if we don't want to, I could go to your room with you.
Alright. Nice to meet you then, Mr. Killian, sir. I'm Meepo.
Hi, Meepo. What's the beans, girl?
Well, I think
Yes.
I might have gotten too drunk at the party last night, and then I think I passed out in the middle of a date with Rutha, and I think I was supposed to fly her home, but then I told her that I shouldn't fly her home because I got too drunk. And I think I just really screwed things up.
Well, no, Meepo, remember? Me and I think Sin before they left, was it Kieran? I don't remember. But remember, we told you to take her home, and you did. You left with Rutha, and you spent the night there, I think.
Well, I feel like maybe I shouldn't have. Like everything just sort of spiraled from there.
Well, like, what do you mean? Did you like say something wrong? Was she upset?
No, I don't think we spoke 2 words the entire flight back to her dorm. And then when we got there, like, she kept talking and I kept just yawning over and over again. I know that what she was saying was interesting, but like, I was trying to think about where I'd heard it before. And then by the time that I realized I was thinking too deeply, she was asking me a question and I didn't know what she was asking. So I pretended to answer the question and it just went bad. It was asking about one of the cheers that she taught me. Oh my
Mhm.
gosh. It was, oh, I wish I could have just put my foot in my mouth and cast silence on myself.
Well, where's your headband?
Oh, I gave it to Kieran. And I feel like ever
Oh,
since she attuned to it, she's also on a similar spiral. I saw her
I
just
mean,
shrinking into her dreams at the party, and I just felt terrible leaving her in that state.
oh. I mean, Kieran just left. I'm sure you could get your headband back. I mean, I think she's going to see Chad, is what she said.
Oh, she's gonna rip him
But
apart.
but Chad, did you see his post last night?
Did you see the video that he posted?
The skinny
Oh
dipping.
my gosh,
Oh
in
my
the
god.
school fountain.
I mean, I
I,
guess he and Sin must be doing like a pretty good workout regimen because like
And like this is the sort of thing that I've been competing with, when she's got this sort of image that's just like blowing up all over campus. And I'm just this sniveling little runt that just falls asleep in the middle of a conversation.
He just starts like
Wait,
bumbling and
are
snot
you,
bubbles.
Killian's like, wait, are you talking about Rutha the Mercurial Artist?
yeah, he's talking about Rutha.
She's like,
Because
what?
I mean, Meepo recently joined the Mayflower cheer squad.
Oh, okay. I, I'm sorry. I'm surprised. Rutha's really talented.
I mean,
Like,
she's really pretty, so I assume that she'd be really talented. I've never talked to her.
I mean, just like her art is incredible. Like, she has an exhibit on the Prismari campus, like open campus. She's one of the few students that does.
Oh, really?
Yeah, like
The way
it's
she just
really
weaves
pretty.
with fire and ice, it's a gift.
You want to go check it out sometime?
Oh yeah, definitely.
Sure thing, Killian. That sounds great.
Yeah, you could. Yeah, you could totally come with us.
Wow, Lavinia, I think you're right. I think I'm starting to feel a little bit better already.
I mean, like, when do you next have like cheer practice with her?
I think sometime after the exam.
Well, like in that time, you could get the headband from Kieran, right? And then you could just go back to however you were acting with Rutha.
But it's okay that she only likes me because of my gold.
What?
That she only likes me when I've got the headband of intellect. It means she only likes me because of my stuff. So
Wait, did she
it's
not
like
like
she's
you?
only after me because of my hoard of treasures.
Wait, did she not like you like when you're like normal Meepo?
Oh, it was normal Meepo that just sort of spiraled out of control last night.
But like, was she happy with normal Meepo, not like smart Meepo? Not that you're not
I think
smart,
she
just
was
more smart.
exhausted with normal Meepo.
Hmm. I will need to counsel with Kieran and Sin for this decision. But if you really like her, then you should definitely still talk to her, whether you're like wearing the headband or not, Meepo.
Oh, all right. I'll try.
Because what really matters is how you are, and you by yourself are a really great person.
I just feel like I never got nothing important to say. Because she's a higher level student than us, so like she's already read all the textbooks that I've read.
Well, I mean, that's not something that you could really control. You can't like control fate and like when you're born and like when she's born and
Yeah,
So
and
you think I
besides,
should try to like modify her memories or something to make her forget?
No.
no.
That's really bad, Meepo.
She's an artist. Like maybe intellect isn't the most important thing to her. Killian just
It
like shrugs
seems
his shoulders at you,
crucial.
Lavinia.
Maybe she like really likes your personality.
Or you're cheerleading.
Oh, that too. You're a really good cheerleader, Meepo.
Oh, thanks, guys. You know, I think I'm glad that Alistair wasn't here, Lavinia. Thanks for being there, for me to spill the beans too.
Lavinia looks really confused because she's not the person that people spills beans to at all. And she'll be like, "Yeah, you're welcome, but I'm glad I could help,
Yeah.
and that Killian could help. Killian's really helpful.
Yeah, Killian like
Most of the time.
opens his paper. He's like, "Yeah, there's always room for a truddy system."
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Wow. Are you minoring in the Oath of the Girl Code as well?
Sin was very handy in providing me a pamphlet that I could give to Killian. So Killian is getting very smart in the girl code.
I'm still learning.
It's a lot. It's a lot. I'm so
There's
sorry.
so much on this paper.
It
I know,
never
and
ends.
there's subsections, and Kieran will
Also,
come up
I
with.
just want to point out, help everyone? How are you supposed to do that?
I really don't know. I don't know. I'm sorry.
This seems like a pretty tall order for anyone that would swear an oath to it.
Meanwhile, Sid is on her scooter with like a backpack full of fucking snacks
I mean,
and 3 trays of coffees that they're trying to take to people.
I mean, if you ever want to have an existential crisis about the girl code, I would highly recommend that you talk to Sin. Because I feel like Sin is having a constant crisis over the girl code.
Is there anything else I need to know about Cody Hall?
Don't make a lot of noise because Rowan will yell at you.
Yeah, I heard that last night. She's always been a little bit of a, well, no pun, but firecracker.
I was gonna use the same descriptor. Don't mind Will, he's always a dick.
Oh no, I know Will.
Okay, cool. Oh, that's right. You guys are the same year, right?
Yeah, him and I have had a few like honors classes and stuff together. Like, he's really talented mage, like super smart. Like,
is he? He just kind of acts like he doesn't give a fuck up over here.
Well, I don't think he really does. He's here for, I don't know. He doesn't talk much to other people, but like he's a really talented like mind mage as well as like ice mage. So like the guy is brilliant.
Well, I mean, I've heard that he's an ice mage because it's. I mean, it's kind of cliche because like him and Rowan are twins, but Rowan's fire, he's ice, so it just makes sense.
Yeah, well, I mean, he has this just like talent for weaving blue mana that's really impressive.
Huh. I might have to like see what he does sometime. I mean, does he like duel with people?
No, I think I've only ever seen it in class. Like, but like, I'll be honest, like there's sometimes when I'm watching that it feels like he's holding back.
What do you mean?
Like, the guy seems to have more power than he lets on. Is that crazy?
Ah, shit. She's gonna have to lie to him, isn't she?
I mean, that's up to you.
I mean, then again, Lavinia hasn't seen much of Will. Mostly she just talks to Rowan.
It's true.
I mean, I mostly just talk to Rowan because like Will's a little standoffish for me. But Rowan's like super talented. But of course, if she's talented, then like Will must be talented, right?
Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Because, yeah, you want to talk about mage duels. She's in them all the time.
Right? She's freaking fantastic.
Oh, yeah. No, I would not want to go up against her.
No, I would be afraid of fighting her. I think I'd die.
I mean, I don't think she would kill you, but, like, send you to the hospital? Definitely.
I don't know about kill me, but Rowan can be hardcore.
But Lavinia, your hair, it looks on fire. It looks so good on fire. All right. Kieran.
Yes.
Heading off to Chad's.
Yeah.
You make it over to the Silver Quill campus, you make it up to Chad's dorm, and the door is like ajar. It's like open when you get there.
Hello?
Hi.
Oh,
Can you hear
sorry.
us?
Yes. Sorry, my mic's been on and off. She'll kind of knock before going in.
Uh,
Chad? Chad?
yeah, huh? Oh, hey, babe.
Chad, I
Good,
think
good to
we
see you. And he like reaches up and just like gives you a big ol' hug. Like this man is like he only recently must have fallen asleep here.
Chad, can we talk for a minute, please?
Huh?
Is there anything Kieran can do to kind of wake him up? Cause I don't have a
I
lot.
mean, do you have lesser restoration?
I have healing word.
I'll allow it.
Yeah, she'll healing word him.
Oh, uh, hey, morning, Kieran.
Morning, do you know what happened last night?
Um, I remember Cody Hall winning the Stack 'em High.
Mm-hmm.
I remember playing drinking games.
You did, yes. I think
I
that's what
remember
happened.
you leaving and
Mm-hmm.
telling me to have a good night.
Mm, okay, I don't remember that happening, alright.
Uh, and then after that, things get a little hazy.
Yeah, so apparently someone's been showing me on the crystal, because I'm not going to get a crystal, nor do I have one. Uh, you apparently skinny dipped in the fountain of the university.
He like reaches over and like grabs the clothes he was wearing last night, and they are like soaking wet. And he's like, "Oh," and he like reaches into his pants and pulls out his crystal. Oh, pulls up his phone, like looks at the video.
Oops, I did it again.
You did, and this time the crystals saw everything. So, that's good. Can
You
I
think I'm
have a
gonna get
silly...
in trouble?
Probably. Uh,
Fuck.
I can tell you that the administration is not going to have a good time with that. Um, so, but before that happens, can we have a talk about our relationship and where it is going?
Oh, yeah. Oh, sure. The
So,
talk. Okay.
yeah, no, I kind of introduced you to my parents, so I just want an honest
Yeah.
answer.
Well, yeah. Sure. I love you. So sure.
Okay. So I'm just wondering, do you see this relationship blossoming more than it is, or are we just fuck buddies who I've introduced you to my parents?
I thought you loved me.
I do, I do. I just want to make sure that we're on the same page because I really do love you, Chad. Bottom of
Well,
my heart.
I mean, I like what we've been doing, like hanging out and going to doing things, and the special things that you like to do for me. Like I guess what more did you want?
I don't know. Do we have a future with each other, or after you graduate and I graduate, will we part ways or will we stay together? What do we have a future with each other?
Oh, that's a pretty big question. Well, I mean, I guess we haven't talked about it much. What do you want to do after college?
I don't know. Following my parents' footsteps, do some field experience, learn about the myths and legends that the giants have. What are your plans after college? After everything?
Well, I was hoping to, keep doing my slam poetry. really try to make it big, on the poetry circuit, and I don't know, like start a family and stuff.
All right. Okay, so do we have a future together if we keep this thing going on?
I don't know. Do you want those things?
I mean, I haven't really thought about it, but could be in my cards.
I mean, like, do we have to decide right now?
Oh God, no! Especially not a family. Like, come on, we're still in college.
It-
No, but I just mean like, will this relationship blossom into something if we let it, or will we just be like what we were last night?
but what was wrong with last night?
I do not remember, but I do know it ended up with you skinny dipping in the fountain.
I mean, it was fun. What was wrong? What's wrong with you? Said you skinny dipped in the fountain before.
I did.
remember that from the game.
I did skinny dip that one time. Yeah, I did. Huh.
Yeah. So what's the problem?
I don't know. I think it's the fact that it was recorded, Chad, for the administration to see, which might be coming actually any second now.
Yeah. I mean, I don't think it'll be that big a deal. It's not going to be the first time a teacher's seen my butt.
I'm going to put a pin in that, and we're going to discuss that later. Okay. Well, this has been a good talk, and also, please don't skinny dip. And a little bit of advice, Chad. Maybe don't use the crystal as much.
But I like my crystal.
I know,
I'm
but
getting I'm almost to 10,000 followers.
I know. But your usage concerns me, especially skinny dipping in the pool.
Yeah, but I'm starting to make some like money off of it. People are like giving me things.
What exactly are they giving you?
Like gold and shit. It's cool. There's like a whole system where you can like turn your gold into what they call crystal shards, and then you can like donate those to other people.
Huh. All right. Okay. I just think maybe I mean if it's your source of income, but maybe just restrict yourself just a touch. Maybe just bring it down like 5%, please. For me.
I could try. Hey, you want to help me post my morning workout video? If not, I could get Sin over here.
Oh, just might as well be doing the relationship things with the crystal that I don't. Sure. We'll do it.
Hey, probably need to clean up in here first, though.
Probably should, yeah. And maybe, we don't do it with the crystal.
Kind of have to, babe.
I know.
The crystal brings up, we still on for workout?
Do you mind if Sin comes for the workout?
I do not mind, actually, if he wants to take
Hell
pictures
yeah,
of
we're
the crystal, which is
Don't forget to bring the
definitely-
coffee.
Yeah, gotcha.
All right, and I think with that, we're gonna leave Strixhaven. We'll pick up next time with the
Could
test.
I leave like a little tidbit as we end?
Ooh.
Sure.
What?
Luvenia, as like as her and Killian are like cooking breakfast for all with Cody Hall. She wants to text Anther on her crystal, be like, "Don't talk to me."
Hard block.
Just like that. She will send him "Don't talk to me" and then remove his resonance from her crystal.
Oh
Is that a negative
Damn.
relationship point? Is that a negative relationship point?
yeah, that's gonna wipe him out. I mean, she just broke that boy's heart.
Be like, your vibe
Oh.
is whack. Click.
To her, he didn't seem interested in what she did
Didn't
or
even
what she was
come to her at
interested
the
in.
party?
Like, she invited him to the party and she left her unread. So she's dropping him.
Yeah, no, that's
She
fair.
likes Killian more because Killian actually talks to her.
I mean, I am not saying that Xanther is rational with his emotions.
He definitely isn't. But yeah, she sends him, "Don't talk to me again. We're done." And then she blocks his resonance if that's possible.
Broke up with him over a text message.
Oh
Ooh.
my
She'll
God.
even change her seats in their like homeroom class so she doesn't sit in front of him. She'll sit
Oh,
my
shit.
classroom with like Shavadri and Melithorn.
Fucking savage.
Oh my
Which, that
God.
means she has to ditch Greta with her seating thing, but she sees Greta every week anyways.
That's true. You lift weights.
That's why
with
your
Greta.
hands are. What'd you call them? Sroft?
What did I?
You work out, so your hands
Her hands were shruff.
Shruff.
They're rough but soft at the same time, according to.
Hey, I thought it was
It was cute. I liked
it made sense.
It definitely
Well-
has very scruff hands.
This session went from like 0 to 100 really quick.
What do you mean? It was just a party.
It was
I
just a
know. I
party.
started a whole business.
That's true. Hey, you've always wanted to start a business.
I did. Hey, Dad, watch this.
We just had to figure it out what it was.
And I have the perfect spokesperson for Cinder's delivery service, and I'm going to work a deal with Chad. I'm gonna get him, maybe like a protein shaker bottle that's got my brand label on printed on it. And
Sponsorship.
Oh, good lord.
a sponsor him. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, good night, everybody.
Hi, Ben.
Nice.
Hi, Ben.
And congratulations on your stacking victory.
Yeah.
69 for the win.
Yeah.
69.
69.
Nice.
I cannot believe you guys added up to 69.
It was perfect.
They didn't even need to roll.
Oh my god, it was funny.
Whew, that was intense, man.
That was really good.
I was so nervous that whole time because I ghosted Mina at the party, and I was like, she's gonna talk to her. She's gonna talk.
Mina is shady as fuck.
She's
She is.
really a good reporter.
She's a great reporter.
She's an
But
awesome
why?
person.
Is she getting involved in an interpersonal conflict? That's not making university news. That's just hot goss, but it's not newsworthy.
Have you not been reading the paper about all the latest relationships?
Also, she works at the coffee shop.
Karen,
She gets a lot of goss.
You want to know who gets the tea? Mina gets the tea.
That's why I'm friends with Mina. I got it in.
But it felt like she was being kind of shady towards Kieran.
Well, I mean, she was the first person that said she had actually seen Margot.
True.
Hey, we got a super sleuth.
yeah, but why get involved with the Kieran Margot thing?
Because it's all over.
know.
It's all over. It sells papers.
Because Kieran talks really loud and she talks about everything in public.
All over campus.
Like,
I'm just
as we're walking to and from places.
And she's been arrested at public school functions before, so now the tabloids are following her.
that was one time. That was 2 times. That was 2 times.
And
And the skinny
both
dipping.
times were totally Kieran's fault, and Lavinia had nothing to do with them at all.
One of them was
And now she's
Marty's
also
fault.
dating a high-profile person.
Mm-hmm.
The highest profile person.
It's true. Chad has one of the highest followings on all of campus.
And
Oh
he's
my
hot,
God.
so like, who doesn't pay attention to him?
Everybody's wondering who's this tiefling that doesn't have social media.
Right? Nobody can find her and they're panicking.
What's her vibe?
Is she even real?
Is Chad just lying about his relationship and they all think he's lame?
They ship
has-
Chad with other people.
She's just an actress.
Can it just be like every time he tries to get a picture of Kieran, her face is just blurred or she's out of focus?
Yeah, or
Or
Lavinia.
somebody's like in front of her.
A lot of people are like think Lavinia's who's actually dating Chad, like
Oh no.
because you're in so many of the pictures.
And there are definitely people who saw Lavinia and Chad together before, like him and Kieran were a thing.
Facts.
And
Because
it's
Lavinia
only-
was not stealthy at all. It's just that Kieran didn't notice.
and the only people who know are probably in summer. Oh my god. She has negative boons with a lot of people. Do I have at least one positive?
They are called Banes. You have Banes with people.
Banes.
Do I at least have a positive relationship with at least one NPC?
Yeah, Chad.
That's it.
Chad.
You've been burning a lot of bridges.
I mean, and your parents.
Oh, okay. Got it, but fuck. Wait, what about the gal who was in the dorm? I have a positive.
well,
Which
I mean,
one?
the club that you're in, you're picking
mean, you
fights with the people in it.
I think you barely spoke to Lorene. I don't
Oh,
Oh.
her.
know how much you actually spoke to Lorene.
You kind of ignored her.
I mean, yeah.
You have a positive relationship with Professor Onyx.
All right. Okay.
Who's that?
That's her
The-
advisor.
Yeah.
Oh,
Nice. Okay. And she's been working the biblioteca, biblioplex.
Biblioplex.
Professor Detention.
Yeah,
Okay.
Professor, don't piss her off.
Yeah, and Kieran's only done that once, but she's been showing up to work at the biblioplex. Putting
Yeah.
away books.
I thought Kieran was suspended from working currently.
She had her community service, and
Ah,
Professor Onyx was overseeing that.
Yeah,
Oh,
and then
that's
she got a
right.
she got a good grade on the test, and now it's her job. You know, since someone kind of it's Kieran.
Hmm?
That baby's
I think I'm gonna have to stop my job at the Fire Jolt.
I mean, you're
Little on my
you're,
plate.
You're gonna have maybe like your job just changes, right?
Yeah, I sub my job. I'm self-employed.
I mean, you sell drugs now.
Not only that, I do also deliver packages and people
And
when they need it.
I created a digital currency system for you, so go off, homie.
wait, you made a. Does Sin make
Shards.
a cryptocurrency?
No. We made crystal shards. You can turn your
Oh,
gold
okay.
into crystal shards and spend those on the
Yes,
on the
he made a
crystal
digital
network.
currency.
I think I missed that part.
Yeah, that's how Chad's getting paid.
That's how Chad's getting paid.
For Sin's quote unquote assistance.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah,
Well,
no.
So
People are
Chad's,
paying
like-
me crystals,
And
and I'm giving
people-
Chad
Wait,
crystals.
hold on.
People are
So
donating
Chad
crystals to
Is
Chad.
pimping himself out to Sin.
No. So the crystals are people donating crystals to Chad, like you do to streamers. And
Oh,
stuff
so
that.
like OnlyFans with like Twitch,
Yeah, he's
essentially.
doing OnlyFans.
exactly.
It's an
Oh.
OnlyFans, except he doesn't know it's.
He's a
an
content creator. He's making money.
Yeah, and so I'm gonna work a contract so that way I can like advertise my delivery service with the most popular guy on campus.
There you go.
So I'm gonna get shards out the wazoo. I don't know what I can do with them, but I'm gonna do something.
Speaking of the most popular person on campus, where the fuck is Margot?
At the Zeta Beta house.
She's at Zeta Beta, which not
No.
Thule, Lavinia and Killian will find out next time.
When they
Probably.
break in.
Yeah, we're gonna do a heist. That's apparently a date. But apparently only Lavinia knows that it's not a date. I mean, that doesn't know that it's a date, I guess I should say.
Hey,
Oh.
man, Zara and Callum fell for each other during a heist. It was built on a lie, but you know.
Yeah, and Callum lied to you.
Yes, and he has not told the truth since. On his deathbed, he will tell.
You know that glyph of warding?
By the way, it was not.
It wasn't actually a ray of disintegration. It was a firebolt cantrip.
You bitch.
It was an alarm spell.
But honestly, knowing Zara, she would be so fucking mad at.
It was the alarm spell. Blech, dead.
She'd bring him back. You mean you're fucking yeah.
She'd call on Agrabah, be like, bring him. Do it now. He's
That-
like,
I got 5 questions for his ass.
He died of old age. I'm sorry. He's gone.
The man's a demigod god. He should be able to bring him back.
Actually, once
Once
I
a
get 9th level spells, I can.
He's practically full god.
Once a mortal's time is up, though, a mortal's time is up. There's nothing
Doesn't
you can
true
do.
resurrection like outbe that?
I don't think so.
I'll have to look.
All right. Do we know what we're doing next week?
I think we're down Jeremy again. Right?
We don't know what we're. I guess we could do Strixhaven again next week if y'all want to,
Yeah, that'd be
or
fun.
you know, Lucas, if you want to do something else. A little Pirates action, you know.
I might be MIA next week. I gotta
Strixhaven it is.
Okay. And then on the 26th, I will definitely not be here because I promised the club that I help run. They have a tournament that I'm overseeing and helping with.
Well, don't hit your head on anything.
Keep that
Oh,
noggin
no.
safe.
Please do not get a concussion, Rachel.
I'm not putting on skates, or I'm at least not going to put on skates for a month, and I'm not going to do contact until I graduate in May. After that,
And you're
then,
just gonna be like on the sidelines, right?
yeah, I'll be NSOing.
You should still wear the helmet.
Wear the helmet anyways.
Just in
Yeah.
case.
You're coming in wild and hot.
Anyway, I've got to go. I'll let you guys know about next Sunday if I can win the meeting scheduled and when it could possibly end. So.
All right.
Good night, Rachel.
Night, Rachel.
Night.
Night, everybody.
Night, Ryan.
Night, Ryan.
Good night. I need to turn my stream off.
Oh, yeah, me too.
That was really good.